fucking morning, dudes. Did I get my morning walkies in? Yeah, and I went really fast. I was walking at, like, good speed. I was going like this. What's up, chap? How are we today? I am, I'm arguing with the Twitch Rivals people about breaking the rules. One sec, sorry. I didn't mean to have this sub go be 150. I typed it in wrong. You're a rebel? Well, so there, not to like leak stuff or anything, but essentially, when we do the Balatro tournament tomorrow, we're required to have our chats in emote only mode, but they told me that I can still multi-stream, which you can't put YouTube chat in emote only mode, which means that you could then still talk in YouTube chat, which means that people would then abandon Twitch to then go to YouTube chat. So it was like, you know how like it would, you kind of get what I'm saying, right? Where it's like, and also the fact that if I put you guys in emote only mode, but you can still give me bits in TTS, what do you think my chat's gonna do? Like, if you guys can still talk through TTS chats and donations, what do you think that my chat's gonna do? You know what I'm saying?
Hi Frost, was a YouTube frog for a bit but Discord said claw run so I had to come back.
Hey. You know, I don't know. Maybe it's a claw run. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is. Yo, what up? It's your boy Tootie. Are you tooting or something? Perhaps we start a riot. No, I just want like clarification on the rules. It's a little weird. Because they explicitly told me that I can multi-stream, but then I have to put Twitch chat in YouTube only mode, or emote only mode. And I get that they like, it's cheat protection, right? Because there's literal tools that you can put a Balatro seed into the game, like into an engine, and it can show you all of the jokers that you could possibly see throughout the run. Like, I get that you guys could help me cheat in a way, or you could play the seed and go out in front of me and play faster and figure out a good line for me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get why they want chat to be emote only mode, but also like, I don't know. Also, they're telling me that YouTube has a chat for emote only mode. I don't believe that they do. Armadillo, you're welcome to look for that. I'm going to do a quick Google search. YouTube live stream emote only chat. You can make it sub only, not emote only. I couldn't find anything? No, I think that's wrong. Also, I was arguing with Murph. Not arguing. Murph and I were discussing stuff.
I'm only going to spam Frost Frick if I'm stuck in emote only mode.
Regarding TTS/donations, better to have them off. In the end, everything depends on your own community. If you let them know, my guess is no one is going to troll you. But just for competition integrity, we must enforce the no chat rule. Huh? They're afraid that we'll feed you chat in emote only mode. This is confusing. They're saying that having my chat in emote only mode covers not allowing TTS. We can test that now. No, it doesn't. I know for a fact that if I am in emote only mode, that people can still TTS. Like you can still if you cheer with bits, it goes through emote only. And if you do PayPal donos, and if you do YouTube super chats. Like, I'm not trying to be difficult to these guys. I have explicitly cheated that way before. What the fucking heck? Yo, what up, Batnick? Thanks for the 50.
That is equivalent to 30 cents over on
I meant to
YouTube.com.
switch myself from mobile to desktop, but then I forgot. So here's the back tax.
What the fuck? Thank you for the $20. Matthias, thank you for the 20 bones. Stealing the landlord. Didn't you have an agreement with Armadillo that you don't count towards sub goals? What am I crazy? Most underrated flavor of Kettlehead. I've been downing the regular kettle corn like candy. It's probably the sour cream and dill, just from how many it sells compared to how fucking great it is. The agreement was for specific days. Well, my goal is to be able to make a profit on the day. So if you're given 50 subs just towards a sub goal, like, I feel like it's like if I said my worth as a content creator, if I'm going to have it be publicly aired in front of tens of thousands of people that I am a landlord, I think I should be able to do that and set a price of more than $3. I'm just saying, like, I think that that's fair, right? Yeah, I don't mind. I understand it's your job. I appreciate you, Bad Nick. I'll give you 5. So I'll make this sub goal 145.
Haven't had a vacation
Oh
in
shit,
a while.
it reset. What was that?
Booked a trip to Denver next month to spend some time in nature with the wife. Also, popcorn shipment got delayed by a day. First world problems.
Let me see, I can see it. 56 is what it should be at. Thank you for the support, though, man. I thought the small size of sour cream and dill was sold out last time I checked. It was. Yeah, you got to buy the bigger bag. But I think they might have just recently restocked it. Holy. I bought 5 big bags to get the free shipping. We figured out that if you get 4 big bags and 2 small bags, with my discount, it comes to $50.40. Min-maxing like crazy. Okay, so I think this should be clarified in the future, because what happens if I didn't ask and just left TTS on? Yeah, they're telling me that all TTS is blanketly covered under a rule saying that your chat must be in emote-only mode. And if they catch me reading YouTube chat at all, that I will be banned from the tournament. So I think I'm just going to have to turn off YouTube chat. Like, they're saying you can cheat if you can pay for it? No. They're saying that I am not allowed to allow TTS during donations, or TTS. They're saying that they're disabling that we have to disable TTS, but the rule literally just says during the rounds chat must be in emote only mode. So I almost got kicked from the tournament just because. Can we get a chair at least? Yeah, you can get a chair. It'll be a chair that's shared with both chats. Don't worry. So they think emote only means TTS doesn't work. No. When they say emote only mode for chats, they want it to encompass any sort of chat helping. Right? That's what they want. They want to encompass anybody being able to help via chat. And so in their head, that covers TTS, meaning that if I put my chat in emote only mode and then somebody TTS'd and it gave me an answer to the run, then I would lose the tournament, even though the rule doesn't state that. Like, that's a little, I don't like that. I don't like that it didn't say it, but they've clarified now and I figured it out. So I'm happy that they clarified that. They're saying it's implied. Yeah. But, like, you guys are TTS spamming freaks. I don't think that anybody would have helped me, to be fair. You guys don't help me with shit through TTS. My backseaters are all just in chat. My backseaters are all just in chat. Balatro backseaters are different, though. They won't pay for it. You think Balatro backseaters are going to pay for shit? That's actually going to be... Dude, I'm going to go fucking stir crazy, man. Wait. I'm going to go fucking stir crazy, man. Does that mean Twitch emotes too? Yeah, it's only Twitch emotes.
Thanks for the great
Pina colada, thank you for the 4 months.
The toasted cinnamon goes hard.
I imagine that Armadillo's going to have to be very vigilant. I imagine that people are going to have to be very vigilant, or Armadillo's going to have to be very vigilant tomorrow, because I have a feeling we're going to permaban one of my VIPs. That is something that happens every single time, is is every single time that I've ever had to do emote only mode for a tournament, somebody backseats as a VIP. What's the point of the Balatro backseating? There's money on the line, bro. People get invested in parasocial. I get money if you help me win. How much money? Honestly, not that much comparatively. I'll be honest. I think first place gets like $1,000, and then 24th place, which is last, gets $750. So, it's not that you don't like $1,000 is a lot to win, but it's not really $1,000 to win because if I lose, if I just fucking back out. Yeah, plus $50 if you win the specific round. Flo, thank you for the 3 months. So you can win if you win all 4 rounds, you get $1,200. So potentially you're playing for like $450. No, we should brainstorm a way today to have chat be able to still interact and be goofy with me because dude, it's going to be 4 45-minute runs of me with no chat. I'm not a funny guy without you. You think that I can last without you? How many people are in it? 24.
If I lose this run, I will kiss you all. This is a binding contract.
Is Balatro today? Bob, you really need to work on your reading comprehension. I don't want to be mean to you, but a soundboard? Okay, imagine. Wait, can you turn off on TTS Monster? Can you turn off? Can I turn off all TTS and only allow sound bites? Imagine you could turn off all letters if you remove all voices. No, because you'd still have the default, I think. Because you can't... you can turn off Brian. Hold on, let me message... let me message the guy over at TTS Monster. Make default like 100,000. Well, then they wouldn't be able to do anything for under. Just TTS Monster. TTS Monster. Roaring. That's their name. Bite the bullet. Have your Twitter open. No, I'm not going to cheat. I need a way for chat to communicate with me where it's impossible for you to be able to communicate to me cheating.
Knows Yu-Gi-Oh players can't read.
True. Weird ass question. Tomorrow, I'm participating in a Twitch Rivals tourney, and they consider TTS to be cheating. Is there any way?
Let's be honest, Twitch chat never gives you good advice anyway.
All TTS, but still have them able to use sound effects. Brilliant and blunder. Well, guess what, Trey? Will when you're in emote only mode, you can't use 17V emotes.
TTS, but TTS must be approved by mods first.
That actually would go fucking crazy. But it didn't work the last time we tried to use it. And so that would be really bad. And I don't think it works with I don't think it works. I think it only works with donations is the thing. But that wouldn't work with super chats. So I'd have to disable super chats for the stream. And I think that moderation system only works with donos. How many emote slots do we have on the channel? If you upload copyrighted things, you get giga banned. I ain't gonna fuck with that. Have you considered uploading the daily video an hour before your stream started? It would mean people could watch the video and your stream and start around the time we would finish. No. Most of the time, because the average watch time on the video isn't the entire video. Also, the people that watch the videos during the stall time, they are because they don't want to watch the stall time. I like to use the video as a reminder that I'm live because I say in the intro that I'm live a lot of the time. I think it's better. I've done this for years, and it's worked really well. I've tried many different times over the years. Again, been a full-time streamer since January of 2018, so tried many different things. Many different things. At least we have Frost, dumbass, bitch, idiot. True. It will... No, Larry, I can multi-stream, but now they're telling me that I can't look at any chats. So I think I'll have to disable YouTube chat. Because there's no way to put YouTube chat in emote only. So I'll probably have to disable YouTube chat during the event. Can you not submit the TTS to moderation? You weren't listening 30 seconds ago when we said that system only works for donations. So I would have to disable every other method of using TTS. Just change YouTube to members only and set the time limit to 1 year or longer. So you mean disable the chat? I don't understand what we're doing here, man. That's the exact... You just told me in more steps to disable my chat. Why are we backseating this right now? Like, what the fuck? Chat, turn off your backseating brains right now. Start saying stupid shit. I'm just trying to help. I know you're trying to help, but think about it like this. Somebody comes home and they go, yo, I had a terrible day at work. All this shit happened and blah, 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 blah. And they go on this massive list. What does that person want to hear in response? They don't want you to solve their problems for them most of the time. They just want you to go, damn, dude, that sucks. Let me know if I can do anything. It makes me more stressed when I'm constantly having to rebut every single one of y'all's points about how wrong you are or how the method that you're suggesting isn't something that would probably work. I get that you're trying to help, and I appreciate that. I know that you're coming from a place of love. I know that you're coming at me from a place of love, so I don't want to seem like I'm coming off as ungrateful. But it just gets frustrating when I'm just like, I want to share to you that I'm not going to be able to talk to you tomorrow. And you're like, here's a way. We just need to brainstorm. When I'm saying that we need to brainstorm something, we need to brainstorm a language that we can use. Thank you for the 88 cents, Batnick. I farted.
Hey, chat, which Joker should I buy here?
Horse to E2.
We don't need to brainstorm a way that you guys can TTS, because that is blanketly illegal. When I'm saying that we need to brainstorm a method of communication that is not through text. Any sort of text messaging will get me banned. An emote code. Yeah, we need to develop an emote code. But I also... Okay, I need to ask them then. Can I talk to my chat, though? Wait. Because they say that you can run actions, so we can run, like, sound effects, right? But does that mean that I, like... Can I still talk to chat? Like, can I still say chat, spam Frost P dumbass bitch idiot if the play I just made was terrible? You know what I'm saying? Like, am I still allowed to... I don't know. I'm just trying to think of a way Because it's literally, you know what it is, man? I might be a millennial. I might be a millennial in practice. Or in reality. But I'm a fucking zoomer when it comes to needing ADHD brain rot. That's what it is. I might be the last year millennial. But it's because I need my ADHD brain rot. And not having a Twitch chat to interact with for 4 hours, it actually is probably going to be such a boring stream from my perspective. It's probably going to be a banger stream for you guys to watch. And overall, it's probably going to be a lot of fun. But I am going to fucking hate not being able to talk to my chat. Ask Doug to write you a fake chat. Wait a minute. That's a big idea. Wait, but chat can still talk via giving bits? How the hell do they want that to be prevented? Yeah, I don't know. I know. Do you have a playlist? I do, yeah. Is it not public on my YouTube channel? I should make my playlist public. It is a YouTube music playlist, so I don't know how that works. Can I ask what exactly is going on to make it so you can't talk to Twitch chat? I'm doing Twitch Rivals. A tournament for money. Money on the line. Simple. Could you just hang out with someone in a Discord call and chat? If I'm not allowed to have any chatting communication with anybody, you think I'm allowed to talk with somebody in a Discord call? Again, any form of chat communication is illegal. Any. You think if text chat communication is illegal and TTS is illegal, that a real fucking human being is not illegal? I feel like that should be an obvious to be under the umbrella here. My idea is that you can give 500 bits today to record a little voice line of their choice, like 10 words max, and they can use the bit/channel points to play it tomorrow. Wait, I should do that. I should record like, you got this, Rust. You can do this. You're the best. Go. Yeah. And then you guys can all cheer me on tomorrow with your channel points. Record duck ass. Okay, I'll make a bunch of things. Tonight. Bad Nick, we don't use ableist language here. Please don't do that. I'll make a bunch of sound bites tonight, and then like maybe some emotes can like pop up on the screen or something, so that you guys can use channel points to make an emote pop up on screen. Poggers. That's going to be chat tomorrow. Out of precaution, I'm going to just not use the overlay. Oh, no, absolutely use the overlay, Armadillo. 100% use the overlay. What if you fly out Scootish? Bring back Mouse Bozo. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make 1,000 different channel point sound bites. No, okay. So this sub goal, by the way, I need to explain this sub goal.
Make one of them. Don't bully me. I'll come.
Okay, how much should I? How about anybody that gives 2 subs or more or 1,000 bits or more can decide on a sound bite, and I have to make at least that. And it's got to be super short like that. It's got to be like 5 words maximum. It can't be some long-ass paragraph. But no, I wanted to explain this sub goal today. Because the Twitch Rivals team did send us over a little survey called the Balatro Showdown Streamer Info. This is a great way for our hosts and team to get to know you before the show. What makes you, you? What should your viewers know about? What should our viewers know about you? What's your stream all about? What's a special fact about you? What's something interesting that you can share on the broadcast? So if we get 145 total subscriptions today, I will tell them that I'm a landlord. I'll tell them. And they'll read that out in front of thousands of viewers. Jive, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Why would you do this to yourself? It's called this little thing called a paycheck. Little thing called a paycheck. T-Guy, thank you for the 6 gifted subscriptions. Setting up TTS traps? No, Nandre. We're literally gonna make sound bites. I'm gonna make 100 sound bites tonight. And you know my chat's just gonna spam this song nonstop. Have I done any practice? I'm gonna do practice tomorrow. Wait, are we golden capping? Yo! I'm assuming I'm tracking all of this always. Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of sound bites. So there's gonna basically be like, poggers, 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 poggers. In my form, I said that you're a landlord. Murphy, thank you for the 5 subs. I really want the don't bully me, I'll come. Okay. Genuine question, but when you get more viewers, subs, / money, if the new Twitch Rivals don't think you're a landlord. I have learned.
Pride emote reveal.
True. Give me a second.
Hype train has begun.
I have learned.
We need
after the golden kappa train. After the golden kappa train, I'm gonna reveal the emotes. So lock in.
Does this count as 500 total?
It was 1,000 total. But yeah, it's however much you've given today is fine. What was I saying? Oh, I've learned that I just have to lean into the landlord bit. I have to. If I try to resist it too much, then it just makes me seem cringe and it makes me seem like Ninja when he didn't want Ligma. And like I could resist it as much as I want, but motherfucker, I went into Aloise's stream yesterday. And he said something along the lines of like, chat, are you guys having a good time? Am I making enjoyable content? And I said, I'm enjoying your jawline, King Flirt. And he read that out loud. And I got 3 people that added me and said, aren't you the landlord arsonist? 3 separate people, all at the same time. I can't escape it, man. It's everywhere. I could resist it as much as I want. I am the guy that buys properties and then sets them on fire in order to get the insurance payouts. That is me. Also, chat, it is a golden kappa hype train. If you give 100 bits or more to the hype train, you do get a golden kappa for the next 24 hours. Running Man, thank you for the gifted. Landlord arsonist sounds way better. All right, if we reach 200 subs today, I'll add an arsonist as well. Can I offer a suggestion and make it straight up jorking it? Were you in LA recently? I was not in LA, nor was I around any Waymo cars. I am the reason, though, that they have not gotten approved in Denver yet.
What if we call you the Arson Lord instead? Sounds way cooler to me.
It's too late to change it, man. I've tried to change it so many times. We tried. I resisted it for too long. It is who I am. I'll still resist it in chat. Like, if people call me a landlord, I'm not going to accept it. I'm going to say, no, I'm not a landlord. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I have to hold on to who I am, you know? Yeah, we are in a golden Kappa train. You just have to accept who you are at some point, chat.
Being a landlord is hard work. I have to count so much money that my tenants give me. It takes all day.
5 words max, Armadillo.
I barely have time to stream
max.
anymore.
5 words max. It should be a phrase, not a sentence. Did you see Vic Fist achieving Deathless Dead God? I did. 2 days ago. You're late, sweetie. But you should stick around the stream for a minute. Joe Nathan, thank you for the 12 months.
1 full year is crazy. Thank you for the content to keep me company in a tough year. Hope you get a bunch of gifties today, Frost.
I hope I get
Frost
1
Prime.
billion gifties today. The landlord jokes gets you problems. Yeah, I've started earning less money since the joke became very prominent because people thought for a while that I legitimately was a landlord.
Time and not play too fast
Cosmezius,
today.
thank you for the 10 months. Of course not. I've had like more people than I can keep track of at this point say that they enjoyed my content but purposely never subscribed or donated because they did think that I was actually a landlord. So, and since I make 100% of my revenue off of Twitch chat giving me money pretty much, I don't really make anything off ads and I don't make anything off YouTube really, like YouTube ads or anything. Yeah, it has like provenly hurt me. But, what are you going to do? Cry about it? Where did the landlord bit come from? When I bought this house, I didn't move in immediately.
You're not a landlord, you're a landbird. You're just a flightless bastard.
True. Bad Nick, gifting subs on every goddamn platform. I'm assuming those are also at dirt cheap prices. But when I bought this house, I didn't move in right away. And so the people that I bought this... no, these are not. What the hell? You paid normal price for those? Jesus Christ, that's insanely expensive for you. Thank you. I didn't move in immediately to this house, so the people that I bought the house from signed a lease with me to live here for a month while they were looking for a new place to buy. So they technically, I was a landlord to them for a month. I was a landlord to a gay couple for free. They paid $0 in rent. And they put down a $2,000 deposit, which they got back because it was just for liability reasons of don't fuck up the house that I just bought. I can from time to time. I appreciate you, man. Watch the Risk of Rain video on the second stream the other day. Super great content. Love that shit, Resident Geek. Gaze, why are we talking about stupid people? Damn YouTube chatters, man. They always be saying the smartest things I've ever seen. That is the Pope saying it, though, and the new Pope is not based, as far as I can tell. Okay, chat. This week, we did not hit the Giga Monday, so chat will not be getting the new Pride emote this week. Unfortunately, chat will not be getting Frost PM Preg. Sorry. I don't know how to break it to you. It is what it is. You guys were like 6 slots off, and then you didn't even complete it yesterday. It still hasn't been even completed now. So, like, I could only give you so much leeway. You know what I'm saying? I could only give you so much leeway in getting the emote. If you had hit it like at the beginning of yesterday or was only like 3 slots off and then finished it off, maybe I would have been like, you know? But like,
yeah, now it's done.
You're 2 days late, man. I can only give you so much, so much room. But I'm going to get emotional for a second, and then I'm going to stop being emotional for the rest of the stream today, okay? Heard? Can I get a heard in chat? Just a wee bit of emotion, and then no more emotion for the rest of the day. Okay. We're going to go back to being mean to each other, and I'm going to complain about things, and yeah. Okay. As you guys know, I said, not this Monday, but the Monday previous, that if you hit the Giga Monday, that I would give you a very special animated emote that would be a surprise. I was not going to tell you what it was, but it would be a surprise. The only people that knew about it were honestly just Stray Mutt Bones and August. For a very long time, as long as I can remember, I've had an extremely queer audience. And I tell people like that are in my normal life all the time, I'm like, I don't understand how this queer audience came to be. I didn't ask for it. I've accepted it. I love it. I've become more queer because of you guys. Absolutely. And it's something that I've never like shied away from. And now I'm very happy to be a very staunch ally. I don't fucking know the words. And then I've also discovered that I'm polyamorous, so technically I'm one of you now. Technically. Technically. Yeah, my audience is like 95% trans, so I don't understand it. But you guys have been getting queer emotes throughout the week. Unfortunately, YouTube will not... Actually, I can kind of give YouTube this emote. It's just because the emote's animated and YouTube doesn't get animated emotes. Like YouTube, like I can't give YouTube, like animated emotes don't work on YouTube. So I guess I could just like upload it in its PNG form. Anyways, I've talked about this many times over the years, but there is a secret trans Discord that apparently is still fairly active. Fuck if I know, because I'm not allowed in it, because not trans. But it before I even figured out that it existed, it had like over 100 members in it. And there's one person that has kind of done most of the running of it, at least the public-facing running of the Discord in the chat. And that would be Sweetie, a.k.a. Sweeney, a.k.a. Trans Rat Satan, a.k.a. The Tourette's Haver in chat. If not me, it's Sweetie. And I think over the years, Sweetie has changed their pronouns multiple times, has gone through their own journey. 152 members. And every single time we bring it up, there's always one more person that's like, what the hell? Can I get in that shit? So I wanted to make an emote that solidifies not only the pride in the community, but also one of the most prominent members of the Pride in this community. So, chat, I present to you the brand new emote, Frost P Rat. I just added it, but I guess I can show you it on screen too, real quick. Just let me just Frost P Rat. No, it's not Frost Pratt. I'm not being played by Chris Pratt. It's Frost P Rat. It's like a little rainbow rat dancing. I got the Rat Jam emote, but it's Frost P Rat. Okay, that's all my emotions for the day. Okay, I'm back to no emotions. Bye. Good morning, Frost. I would like to formally apologize for being pessimistic about the NYC elections yesterday. Eat fucking shit. He's a cold hard killer. Only of myself. Anyways, dude, my fucking YouTube playlist keeps doing this thing where it only plays 3 songs, and then it gets like giga stuck and can no longer play a song anymore. I don't understand.
Dude, I'm gonna cry, Frost Pratt.
Yeah. That'd be pretty gay. Yeah, I don't know why YouTube does this, but it's been doing this lately. I was also privately dooming about the NYC mayor election, but glad that I was proven wrong. I'm an optimist. So if you come to me and ask me, do you know, in a close run, okay, I'm a realist and then I'm an optimist. And there was a very real chance that Zoran won yesterday. And so therefore I'm an optimist. Bang, 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 bang. Technically, he didn't win, but he won, you know? Cheers from Germany. What up, Sneak? Can't wait for New York City to become Denver too. I think New York City is ahead of Denver. Skipping around my apartment today because of Zoran getting the dem nom from the city. Yes, no, it's sick. Now Chicago just needs to get their fucking governor or mayor under wraps. Because that guy sucks. It gives perspective as a straight male being a minority in chat. I don't think you actually are. I just have a very vocal queer community and a fuck ton of trans women. Like, I do not understand. I'm farting into the microphone 10 times a stream. And the ladies love it. Like, there's a lot of trans people in general, but specifically trans women. I think that if there's 152 trans people in the Discord, it's probably at least 70% of them are women. 120 people in the Discord are women. See? See? Called it. 75%. I was really close on the margins. It's slightly above, but... Yo, chat, let's gamble. Somebody gift 5 subs and see if it lands on me. Wait, that's such good bait. What the hell? T-Guy, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Did not land on that. Matt this shirt, gifting 5 subs. Did not land on Nitsuga. Damn, 2 people gambling and missing. Damn. Fox gifting a sub to themselves, also missing.
Been a while. I love your content. 5 gifted subs if I ever see you try backpack battles on stream.
Damn, you
Seal
should have been there
the
that
deal.
one stream that I tried it, like, back in its... I tried it back when it was on itch. Wait, no, that's... No, that's Backpack Hero. Not Backpack Battles. I never played Backpack Battles. Played Backpack Hero. Back in its, like, infancy. Back when it was on itch.io. Frost, is doing a backflip on your mind today? It is now. I hadn't thought about it yet. Yeah, don't forget, chat, if you give 2 subs or more or give 1,000 bits or more, you can make a soundbite phrase that will be available during the Balatro stream tomorrow when I'm not allowed to talk. Wait, there's exactly 109 people with the she, her role, so that's 72%. You were exactly correct. Fucking Christ, I know my audience. Ace, thank you for the 2 subs. GP Poo Poo, thank you for the 5 subs. Still no Nitsuga. He's the trans woman whisperer. I'm the trans woman whisperer, and I have the kiss of death of canceling any person that I want to. It's like a 60% chance that if I talk about a creator on stream, that they get canceled. Wait, I'm a DEI chatter as a straight married male with kids. When was the last time you canceled someone? Literally Friday. That was Mango. Talked about Mango very prominently during the talk with NFL player Kylan Granson. And then he got canceled over the weekend. So, just a couple of days ago. Thank you for the subs, guys. I appreciate you. The Smash guy? Yeah, the Smash guy.
Can I get a soundbite of you saying my name correctly for once lol?
Scorpionk? I gotta know how to say it first. Scorpionk. ADHD crackhead. What up, dude? I was just talking about you. What if instead, Scorpionk, you change your name to Scorpoink? And then I'll always be saying it correctly. Thoughts? Diego, thank you for the 10 bucks.
I am cum and fart king.
I'm gonna say I'm the cum king. Chad has kind of given me that role, but I would accept the title of fart king. I might be the gassiest person on Twitch. I'm not even kidding. I might be the gassiest person on Twitch. It's bad. I need to get it solved. Malph's got the Shark King. Yeah, Malph does shit himself quite often. Does he have IBS? I strained my groin yesterday from doing jack shit. That's why you gotta do shit.
Hard pass. Black King Scorpions are my fav animals. Scorpion King III is what the K3 represents.
Oh, Scorpion King III. Okay, yeah, I can get you a soundbite of that if you... Yeah. Does Gassy Mexican stream? He does, or at least he did for a while. I met him at TwitchCon. But no, I don't think that... you know, as much as his name is Gassy Mexican, I really haven't heard him being that gassy. Like, I would think that if you've been on YouTube and Twitch for this many years, right? If you've been on YouTube and Twitch being a comedy guy since the
Your
early
lucky
days.
Clogs
Like,
isn't on Twitch, otherwise you'd be dethroned instantly.
this is true. Because, like, I watched Gassy Mexican when I was growing up. I was watching him when I was growing up. And there is not a fart compilation of Gassy Mexican as far as I know.
I still hear people saying I can smell you from his bit.
I can smell you. Now, that was a good bit. There's also no Frost Prime fart compilation. That's because I don't have the tenure of people making compilations of me. And also, somebody would have to be degenerate enough to compile sound bites of my
Is there a
farts.
Frost Prime fart compilation?
I don't think somebody's grown up yet and is now a 29-year-old adult. You know what I'm saying? I don't think somebody started watching me when they were 11 or 12 years old. Probably because I'm not appropriate for that age. But then is now 29 years old. You know? Like, you've got a while to go before I'm required to fit this criteria. I've only been a full-time streamer for 7 years. And that's a long fucking time, but it's not Gassy Mexican time. And I think now that we've said it, we're willing it into existence. Nandre, you have to stop speaking in other languages. You have to. Like, I'll translate this. I'm going to translate this because it seems like it's really important for me to... Translating, please eat vegetables. Motherfucker, I do. I eat a lot of vegetables. No, you can't talk in other languages because then other people are going to start talking in other languages. And I can't moderate that, so I'm just going to start banning people. Is there a Google extension just to translate everything into English? Frost needs more fiber. I get 35 grams of fiber a day. What are you saying? 35 grams of fiber and a fuck ton of veggies. And you know what veggies do? They make me gassy. Have you ever given your dog broccoli? It makes their farts smell terrible, man. Bro is literally the most regular streamer. Yeah, I'm on my shit. Yeah, right-click the Chrome browser and hit translate. No, but does it, like, do it retroactively for all Twitch chat messages? My dog loved frozen broccoli as a treat. His farts were heinous. Yeah. Vegetables make you gassy. Is that why my farts smell worse? Yeah. I drink the Metamucil poop juice. I take Metamucil. I do the gummies. I do Metamucil gummies. I eat a copious amount of fibers. I'm eating an all, like, very healthy diet. But I've been gassy since I was a child. Like, this is never... I've never not been gassy. My life growing up was legitimately... By the end of the day of school, I was holding in so much gas that I was in visceral pain almost every single day. And then I would go home and I'd sit on the toilet for 20 or so minutes blasting my shit so hard. Because at some point you hold in too many farts that you can't fart. Because it's going to be shit. You know what I'm saying? There's too much pressure in there. I feel so seen right now. Thank you. Keldy understands. No, this is a very real thing.
My mom took me to the gastroenterologist because of the frequency and potency. Doc said, nah, just active bacteria.
Thank you. It's literally it. It's literally it. Probiotics. Which one's probiotics? Is probiotics or prebiotics is the one that's in all the sodas. Probiotics is the one that's like kind of a scam, right? It's kind of a scam, but it's like can be good from like recovering from illness to like revitalize your body after. How are probiotics a scam? Prebiotics are the scam? Which one is the one that you're supposed to take when like you're sick? Because those ones are the scam. Unless it's like you're like really struggling to get over something, because it can just help like re-add to your body. The ones in soda, those are scam. Yeah, the ones in poppy soda. Yeah, sue them, man. That's why they just got bought by. Prebiotic is literally fiber. Hell yeah. All right, we got ads in 60 seconds, chat, and then we're getting into the run. If you take antibacterial medication, you take this to restore the bacteria. The antibiotics clean you out. Yeah. That's what I've heard. But even then, it like doesn't really do much. But probiotics in general is like something that you shouldn't be taking on the regular. Check your DMs. I'm checking my DMs. Made a version that has darker line art. I'm opening. Ooh, I see what you're talking about. Okay. I'll update it. How'd the claw run go yesterday? Phenomenally. Yeah, people that take probiotics regularly, like, it doesn't do much for you, from what I've been told. Okay, chat. Frost P Rat is getting deleted. Temporarily. Temporarily, because I need to update it. Why? I literally just said it. It's because I have to update it to the new one. Wait, did it not download? I'm pro bionics. Hell yeah. Cyberpunk 2077. All right, it should be coming back in a second. Mutt made the line art a little bit darker, so it's more readable. But no, trust me. As somebody that has been living with being gassy since he was probably 10 years old, I've been this gassy.
But what's your top 10 sexiest bionicles?
Hey, we're not even gonna get started on that. Stop eating sour cream and dill, maybe. You think that I've been eating this sour cream and dill Kettlehead popcorn that you can get for 10% off using code FROST at !Kettlehead, kettleheadpopcorn.com. You think I've been eating that since the age of 10 regularly for the last 19 years, and that is the sole cause of my gassiness? I'm going to eat even more sour cream and dill just to piss you off. All right, let me open up the game. Get ready for it. Let me open up everything. In the future, to support the company, you send yourself Kettlehead in the past. Damn, that'd go crazy. I actually probably wouldn't even want to eat it as a kid. I didn't like pickles growing up. My delivery got postponed till Friday. Sounds like a shipping thing, not a Kettlehead thing. I don't even feel like I eat that many traditional foods that make you inherently gassy. Like, there's nothing that I've been eating regularly for my entire life that is known to make you extremely gassy. It used to be eggs. That's just protein in general. Protein in general can make you gassy, but like, my diet's changed a lot as a kid and as an adult. I might be getting a $50 per hour job in the next couple of months. Oh, Holy man. Congrats. You might just have irritable butt syndrome. Yeah, I mean, yeah, irritable bowel syndrome can just be gas, right? Like, it doesn't have to be shitting your pants uncontrollably. I got gassy guy syndrome, you know? Is that why you get butthurt on stream all the time? Times 2. Gotta give it to you. Gotta hand it to you when you make a funny one. Oh shit, my splits got removed. Okay, we gotta remake our splits. Act 1. Slow and steady. Act 2. No greed allowed. Act 3. Consistency. Consistency. Can you stop moving my plant? Act 4. Lock the fuck in. All right. All right, to be ready, chat. Today we're doing our 3-hour run, but for the defect. We've done one for the Ironclad, one for the Silent, and now it's time to lock in and do a 3-hour defect run. This is definitely the hardest character in the game, statistically speaking. Most top players do not have have the least consistent win rate with this character. Is a 3-hour run possible? Maybe if we do some React content. I think the splits need to be renamed to spell claw out. No. Why is the defect the least consistent? A lot of variability in the way that you win, the way that you gain a lot of power. Like, it seems like they're antitheses of each other and don't really merge together. Like dealing damage while also doing orb stuff. There's not a lot of ways that they merge. You know? Can we do a Lunky run if we have time before the hard? So after the run today, we are doing overexplained Lunky. And then lock in Balatro after. I have decided that I'm not going to do Balatro today. But instead, I'm going to start my stream early tomorrow. And we're going to do Balatro before the... We're going to practice Balatro day of. Because if there's one way that I got through school, it's by cramming the day of the fucking test.
Okay, chat. Set your tasers to maul.
True. I graduated high school with a 4.0 GPA doing that shit. I had a 3.6 in my first year of college. Kylan Granson, the great himself, the GOAT himself, says amen to that. What's up, Kyle? You know, we call each other that because we like to shorten our names because we're like friends. He calls me T-Rest. That's what he calls me. I don't let anybody else call me that, but... Cramming works, but it sucks. Here's the thing, though. cramming doesn't suck. Wait, I'm actually against cramming sucking. One in the chat of you actually embraced the procrastination inside of you in school, and it kind of didn't suck. Like, you kind of liked it. Like, it kind of gave you a little bit of power. Oh, yeah. Like, it sucks. Okay, here's the thing. Planned cramming is really good. If I walk into class that day and they go, we have a test today, we're going to start in 10 minutes, I'm freaking out. But if I know a week in advance and I'm like, I'll study night before. Spaced repetition works so much better, though. See, when you say spaced repetition, you mean doing repetition over time. If I were to do that, I'd be lost in space, not able to focus on the studying anytime that I tried to do it, dozing off into daydreams, and then it would just be a different type of spaced repetition, and it wouldn't work for me. I'm good under crunch, man. I'm good under crunch. It's like every single time that when I was a swimmer, if somebody wanted to race me out, like outside of a swim meet, I'd lose 9 times out of 10. But when we were on the fucking blocks, getting ready for the 500-yard freestyle, I was a force to be reckoned with. A force to be reckoned with. And my teammates knew it. I was good when you had to lock in. That's just the way that I worked. That's the way that I work, man. I still work like that. Like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. I got a gifted membership from whom? Probably Batnick. Gifted 50 earlier.
Cram these nuts in her mouth.
All right, chat, it's time. Pressure makes
Sorry.
diamonds. Wait, are you saying that I'm farting diamonds all the time? Because I feel a lot of pressure in my colon nonstop. Shit. Don't apologize in bits. That's weird. Be mean. Don't apologize. Unless you accidentally say a slur. Then you should apologize. All right. Chat, it's time to lock in. I need to start my 3-hour run timer right now. Bang. We're ready to go. Ready to go. So, first off, we want to take... The Defect is honestly the best in Act 1, other than maybe the Ironclad. But the Defect has an insane amount of power from the natural spawning orb that can deal 16 damage. No other character can deal 16 damage for 1 mana on turn 1. That's insane. So you got to utilize that and be a little aggressive. Look for some AoE early. And maybe take down some elite combats on the way. Looking for pivot points and looking for good campfires. So I like this 3 combats here, going to here, deciding whether I feel comfortable for an elite immediately. If I'm not, I go here. If I'm not ready for a double elite path, I then go here and then maybe take this late one. I kind of hate that, actually. So my goal, I think, is to go this way. Because then I get the choice of the second elite or a safe act. Okay.
Hey, what's up, Frost?
Faster,
I don't watch
Ursa.
a lot, but it's always nice seeing the YouTube videos. Thanks for all the fun content.
Thanks, fam. Okay. 250 gold. Does that change the direction that I want to go? It could allow me to go maybe like here and go to this shop and then get a second elite here. There's a 1 HP burning elite that's like a 40%. I think it's like 37% chance or something. If you get 3 question marks to not get a combat and then be able to get the 1 HP burning. That seems hella risky because that last question mark that has the most chance to be a fight, you have to commit to the burning elite path. That sounds like hell. That sounds like something you don't want to do. Yeah, it sounds pretty bad. So do I like this path where you go here? You can take this shop if I'm feeling super duper weak, and then I go something like this. Or if I'm feeling really strong, build up a little bit more money and get a giga shop here. I think that's a really good play. So I'm going to do that. Okay. I think I don't play dual cast here. Can I go to the bathroom? Already, man? Oh, you'll have to hold it. All right, -1. Darkness is one of the best cards I like to see in Act 1, and it's insane into that boss. Charge Battery is also very good. Static Discharge, not so much. Right now, Static Discharge is much more of a late game card. I want to Charge Battery, but I think Darkness, since it's uncommon, I take it now. Okay, unfortunate. I do have to take 7 damage here. Okay. Pretty much guaranteed lethal this turn. Boom. Okay, this is a very interesting combat. Very interesting combat of whether or not we want rebound for many different options of rebounding dual cast. If we have, because we have such a low orb count right now, rebounding dual cast, we'll get rid of the lightning orb, and then next turn we can use the darkness orb. But then there's the obvious bullseye paired with the darkness, right? Is like bullseye makes bigger number better, and again is uncommon, but is slightly less damage off the bat.
Kuma.
Why did I just try to pronounce cum in a Spanish accent? Like I don't know Spanish, but somebody said, say come in Spanish, and I go, Kuma. Like, it just sounded... sounded a little racist. I think it's a rebound angle. Because I think rebound works with everything. Bullseye only works with a couple of things. So I think rebound. Frost, why did you train your AI voice to be racist? Wait! Okay, 9 plus that is 15. 15 does not equal 22. Okay. I do think I can bring this back in order to guarantee the kill on you, though. Taking a lot of damage, so it does look like I'm going to take that shop. Right? Ball lightning or a cold snap? One's more aggressive, one is more defensive. There is a very top Spire player that wins, like, I think they get, like, their like, win percentage, like, boosts up by, like, 70% or something if they get a cold snap in Act 1. So I'm inclined to take cold snap here. Chad, August would like you to see this bunny that she just, that she is. This is a bunny, right? This is a bunny, but it looks like a fucking dog. Let me show you. Like, that looks like a dog, but that's a fucking bunny, dude. Yeah, it looks like they had to, like, trim down the hair for some reason. They probably trimmed down all of it because they probably had to shave, like, a specific... They probably had to shave the other side for a procedure. So it's just good to trim down all of it so it doesn't grow unevenly and look gross. Oh, yeah, give me the cold snap. Just because it's statistically better. Okay, how am I feeling? I did get a potion, and I really do like that. Do I think that I can go this way? Or do I think I need this shop? Right meow. That's a big boy. Yeah, I think that might be considered a giant. Because Bevan was considered a giant. You never take ball lightning? I love ball lightning of Vangian. I was hoping. Ball lightning is like my biggest dopamine hit to see in like floor 1. But I gotta play the smartest right now. This is a double fight, so maybe the shop is better. Okay. Calipers is interesting early, but this is really fucking interesting early. This is kind of insane early. Before any elite combats. That kind of goes crazy. And then is it ever a loop angle here? We don't have any like super crazy Omega good upgrades.
Hey Frost. Happy I made it to the stream.
Hey,
Did you
T-Mobs.
win any runs yet?
No, I have, you know, I just started. I'm trying to do like a slower run.
Knew you were washed.
Cheap ass Sunder. Problem is, Sunder synergizes with nothing that we're doing right now. It does work well with the preserved insect. I would take a Sunder probably if it came through. But the fact that right now I'm like trying to manipulate orbs, Rebound is a dead card if I have Sunder in my hand because I can't like rebound the Sunder. So like I can't like, you know what I'm saying? It's like anti-synergizes with Rebound. If it doesn't kill something, I don't get off like cold snap and shit. Like it's like it's very marginal. It's sometimes really good though. I do think I would take a Sunder if it was from a card ward. I just don't think I want to spend money on it. Especially not before a campfire. I think if there was a campfire right here before the elite, I think I actually might take Sunder and upgrade it. I think that would be really good. But at 24 damage, I don't know. Just doesn't feel as good to me. I'm considering this loop. But it is unupgraded as well. And I think loop is like really, really bad unupgraded, but it's so good with darkness. And that's kind of our big damage option right now. Is Medkit ever a pick here? I think it's like very speculative, and I think I'd consider this under a greed play. Because Medkit's not going to be very useful for you for a very long time. So you have to be very confident in yourself that you're making it through everything in front of you in order to get value out of Medkits. Versus taking something like these two, or maybe not even taking anything and going for a second shop. I don't think I'm ever doing that, because I think these two fights are going to be very valuable. Especially to get another potion to hopefully take this elite. I think I'm going to take this loop. That's what I'm going to do with my greed, is I'm going to take loop. Golden Idol. All right, I have 58 max HP. Hey, little guy. This would be the perfect fight for rebound on dual cast. Makes me take 3 more damage. Seems pretty good to me. Two-Face, thank you for the 9 months. Rare Wheel, Core Surged. It's good. This is good shit. No, this is good shit. This is good shit. Because I literally said we're going this way because I wanted the value of these two fights. And now these two fights just got 10 times better. Yeah. That's not good. Is this a potion angle? No, we have double campfire coming up. I don't think so. Now Core Surge kills this guy. Ow. I don't have lethal, right? 12 plus 9 is 21. No. I don't like the amount of damage that I'm taking, but consideration for the 3 elite path? Oh, God. You're psycho. Doom and Gloom and Sweeping Beam are both very good. I want all 3 of these cards, man. You definitely want an aggregate at some point in this deck because of the fact that we're just going to be spawning as many cards as possible with this. Problem with the 3 elite path is we don't get more prayer wheel value. I think I take a Doom and Gloom here. More orb generation is really important. And it also could be a cool-headed, because again, more orb generation is really important. But it also could be a hologram, and it also still could just be a fucking aggregate. Is it a fucking aggregate angle? Fuck! I think it is. We're already up to 18 cards in the deck, and it's only going to get more. And I think aggregate also means that we should go this way and try to collect as many cards as possible before this elite. Even though we did just get the fairy in a bottle. I think that this just isn't as good a value. Maybe it is. Maybe it is better value. I don't know. I think we have a really easy job against both of the elites that could appear here. The thing that I struggle with is Gremlin Knob here. If this is Gremlin Knob, I'm scared. If this, I think Lagavulin and Tri-Sentries, easy peasy, I don't fucking care. But Gremlin Knob scares the shit out of me. How many more cards? How many cards am I missing out on? So if I go this way, I get 2 cards, 4 cards, 7, 9. If I go this way, I get 1, 2, 4, 6. I'm missing out on 3 cards, maybe only 1 card if this is a combat, which it does have a really good chance of being. It has a pretty good chance of being a combat. But I already feel strong enough to beat this guy. Is the thing. I think I actually do better against this guy than I do against elite combats. We do have a lot of upgrade debt, though. We need loop upgraded. We want... if we take aggregate, we want that upgraded, probably, like, first. So much to consider, man. So much to consider here. I think if we go right, we can definitely take aggregate, right? We have so many campfires along this path. This path, though, just seems juicy. Our deck is so strong. Like, actually, it really is. Deck's kind of, like, actually incredibly strong. I think we would need cool-headed to go left, and I don't like taking cool-headed here, so I think I'm going to take aggregate, and I'm going right. Taking aggregate, and I'm going right.
I think you should consider giving a local kobold head pats. There's a lot of benefits to doing so. What are your thoughts?
You know... just don't know if it's in the cards right now, you know. As much as I might want to... Okay. I don't know why I played aggregate there. I'm brain rotting myself right now. Didn't matter, though. Ball Lightning, Recursion, Streamline, Buffer, Loop, Second Cold Snap. I mean, Buffer just solidifies us never having to take any damage against Slime Boss, right? Even though I think that Cold Snap is better long-term, I think Buffer solves any doubt that any person may ever have about Slime Boss and also makes it so we don't even need the fairy in a bottle for it. And it also isn't nearly as much of upgrade that as another loop would be. Sorry. I want recursion. No, that's more upgrade that. I can't take recursion right now. As much as I would like to. If we see an upgraded one, it's a snap pick. So I take this. I think this is a skip. Maybe it could be recursion. If we upgrade aggregate, it's not terrible. The deck is getting so expensive. I don't like this. Yeah, we're not getting to the point that we're looping. We're like cycling orbs all the way around. I don't like Ball Lightning, no. Dreamcatcher is really good here because we are going to rest at some point, probably, I think. Are we? No, my rests are kind of shit. Oy. Oy, 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 oy. You need some eggs? Please don't say my trigger words. Remember how I said I got the award for best dissertation? I just got the email that I got valedictorian? Holy, check me get 5 gifted subs for the valedictorian. They think it's a smart idea for you to gift 5 subs. It's overkill with prayer wheel? Nah, that's not overkill. Leading into your win condition is never overkill. Our win condition is making a really big, cool, awesome deck. And how would getting more chances to make a big, cool, awesome, amazing, cool, big deck be bad? Okay. First upgrade has to be aggregates. This fight scares the shit out of me. Kill that guy. Nice. Both of these guys are going to be attacking here. I don't ever get the kill, right? 7 plus 8. So I wonder if it was correct to kill this guy then. Sun's getting a bit low there, kiddo. Wow, 6 energy. I'm so glad I upgraded that card. Hogs. Barrage Fusion Reprogram. Go for the eyes auto shield stack. I am a bit of a fan of an auto shields here, but it kind of counteracts the loop. But how often am I looping a 2-cost or a 2 shielding Frost Orb right now? Like I'm most of the time going to be wanting to loop the Darkness Orb for the foreseeable future, right? But it still kind of just like feels like shit to take it if I'm ever going to be able to loop it, you know? Stack is really good if we get a massive deck too. But then you get 2 feel bad cards. Because right now if you draw aggregate at the bottom, it feels bad. And then if you draw stack at the top, it also feels bad. Do I want 2 feels bad cards in my deck? Playing the Defect feels bad. Chat, don't forget anytime you can't give 5 gifted subscriptions to ban anybody you want in chat. I don't think I want a Barrage because that's upgrade that. I don't want a Fusion because that's upgrade that. I don't want to reprogram because that shit sucks ass. I could take an Auto Shields because it's just a good block card. Could take a Stack because it can sometimes just be a good block card. Right now, it's at best, it'll be a 15 block card. At best, right now. Guaranteed 11 seems better. It's not guaranteed.
Call me valedictorian the way that in the summer I come loudly.
Chat, don't forget anytime you can't give 5 gifted subscriptions to ban anybody you want to chat. Yeah, the main reason why this is not always free is because of the loop. And eventually the looping our Frost Orb is what we're going to do to win. Right? Like, that's the idea for the late game. So then it makes auto shields dead completely later on in the game. You know what I'm saying? So, something to consider though. But I'm also kind of just using my face right now to win. So I think I might continue to use my face here. I'm going to skip. I'm double skipping. Is it a rest angle? I think it is. Get an extra card reward. That's some upgrade debt that I'm willing to take on. Can I ask why not go for the eyes? Because it's... I don't want it. It's a worse neutralize if you think about it. Kind of is upgrade debt as well. Because, you know, you have to draw it on the right turn in order to do the weakening, right? So kind of feels bad as well. Yeah, it's not the best feeling card. Let's do this, and then let's fission. Nice. We should be able to get buffer next turn most of the time. Okay. The loop makes up for the lost darkness turn. Okay. Next turn we might die. That's fine. Not dead. It's good. I don't need the second orb. Okay. Cold snap seems good. I like a cold snap. Yeah, I think second cold snap.
You will win Frost, I believe.
So many attacks, but it's necessary, I think. All right, let's hope we don't die here. Not dead on turn one. This is big news, guys. Not dead on turn two. Can I get a pog? Feeling pretty fucking dead, though, now. Feeling not good. Feeling like I'm going to throw up a little bit. Okay. I can kill one, but then I can't block for enough unless I play this potion. So I will. That's nice. That doesn't really change my ability to not die. So I think I have to take Cold Snap here. Right? It's a Cold Snap angle. Because Cold Snap allows me to have another orb to be able to have another Frost Orb, and then I live, I think? Yeah. Okay. Mr. Streamer, you have very nice hair. Thanks. Okay, Nunchaku value wasted, but it's kind of necessary. I can't afford a self-repair right now, man. Chill, Reinforced Body, Steam Barrier. Those are interesting. I like a Chill. Chill's a really good target for Fission, too. Can't afford what? The self-repair. I just think it's like too fat on the deck. Weighs down the deck too much. But it does allow me to be able to take an Echo Form. I mean, I'm still clicking on Echo Form. But it's really good with Echo Form. I definitely am taking Chill or Reinforced here. I think it's most... Aggregate plus Reinforced and Fission is really good combo. So maybe it's Reinforced here. Then you hope you get like Runic Pyramid. Okay, this fight should be really fucking easy, because I can even die if I get really unlucky with my buffer draw, right? What am I upgrading here? Is it Fission? Because Fission helps me in the beginning of Act 2 a lot. I think Loop is far better for this boss, but I think Fission is the best for Act 2, since I'm pretty much guaranteed that I've already won this boss. Like, I think that there's like a 1% chance that I lose, 100% chance if I lose if I play as Frost Prime, but I'm not. I'm playing as good Frost Prime. So, yeah, definitely Fission. Look at how happy he is. Okay, definitely dual casting here because you want to get the Darkness Orb in front the second that you see it. Do I even want to play the Zap is the question? Because if I do this, it does put me on a clock, but it's like a very slow ticking clock. I don't really care, right? So I don't think I care about playing this.
How it do, Frosty boy?
What's up, babe? Oh no, I'm gonna get crushed. Do we just let ourselves die here, yo? Just let ourselves die? Yeah. Again, I think we play it slow on the clock. I think I can do this. Puts it at 92, 92, 92. Puts them, what, like... Yeah, puts them so many turns from splitting. It puts them like 6 turns. Okay. Chilling. No, don't die. You're so sexy. All right, Chad. I wish I could save you, but I can't. Okay. Gotta be an electro angle, right? Rainbow's really good. Second fission is interesting. I don't think we have enough orbs for that. And I think electrodynamics with fission especially just helps us out in so many AoE fights. Fission into fission is kind of bad. Yeah, if we had taken like the chill, it'd be really easy to take fission into fission. Or if we already had a rainbow. I do like a rainbow because it's very pretty to look at. But I think electro is just too good for AoE options. Especially if we have an upgraded fission. Just add a bunch of orbs and then play it. It's really good. What's the different art? This is way cooler. Take the rainbow. It's Pride Month. All right, I will sit here for 2 minutes and consider the rainbow and then not take it. Thoughts?
Thoughts? I have none.
Guys, I think he's considering taking the rainbow. What up, Zendikin? Would you rather have Snecko or Pyramid? Pyramid. Hi, is this AI again? No, it's not AI. I'm playing the game. You can see me clicking on things. All right, let's go. God, don't you hate it when your neighbor's blowing leaves next door at 7 a.m.? You got trees in the city? No, but I have a neighbor across the street that owns half the block and is some old bat, and she sweeps the water off of her sidewalk after it storms. He's a very interesting character.
Dripper, you were pitching about deck bloat.
I think it's obviously dripper, right? We even took the self-repair for it. I think we're scaling pretty fast. It makes the reinforced body just auto better. Yeah. It does. This does. Maybe we're supposed to take Cursed Key, because then it doesn't fuck over my dripper angle. Or my Dreamcatcher angle. Fuck. I need to consider that more. Maybe it is the key because of that. It did its job. You think so? Do you think it did its job? What did we get from it? What did we take from the Oh, we got the fission from it? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Could be drip since you have so much upgrade debt. Okay, here's the thing. If you take Cursed Key, you can still upgrade every time. You know that, right? You know that, right? It could be drip because you have so much drip.
What about 2 to 3 curses bloating your deck? I would not take chests. I farted. Please consider our offer regarding taking Bing Bong.
Okay, what's your offer? What's your offer, Doopson? I didn't hear. Roku, thank you for the 26 months.
Beep you beep bap bap boo.
Beep boop, beep beep bap bap boop. We offer to Bing and Bong. Okay, I'm gonna eat some Colorado Pop while I'm not taking it, by the way, because I'm not taking it because I'm playing the best that I can, but I'm also a little bit hungry right now. So I'm eating some Colorado Pop popcorn, which you can get at kettleheadpopcorn.com.
Take Bing Bong for money.
I'm supposed to be playing really well.
Take Bing Bong for
I'm supposed to be playing well.
for money.
How much for Bing Bong? Like 100 subs. Dark Hades, thank you for the 13 months.
Bing Bong. Would you rather Bing Bong or skip?
Bing Bong. Bing Bong's good. I just don't think it's better than the other options here. Is the bag resealable? You bet it is. Yummy, yummy buttered popcorn. Except there's no butter? What?
Bing on D's Bong's got him.
What's the fat percentage? In every serving, there are 12 grams of fat. Because it's oil. You're eating oil.
Where's the Argentinian subs at?
Roku, thank you for the 10 subs, man. There's no butter in it, it's just coconut oil. Thank you, Roku. I'm not trying to stall for the subs, by the way. I don't want you to gift them. I'm being legitimately serious. I do not want you to give subs. I am just hungry. Yeah, there's some tasty looking popcorn. Wonder if there's a link where I can get it. I thought you were milking the timer. I'm also doing that. But I also started shaking because I got hungry. And I don't think that I should be playing while super hungry because I don't think I'll think the best. I'll just auto-click on a waffle in a shop because I'm hungry. All right. I'm locked in. I'm ready to go. Is it Key or is it Dripper? Thank you for the 10 subs, Roku. You're still contributing to the Giga sub goal today. It's literally, if I didn't have Dreamcatcher, I'd snap pick the coffee dripper. You know? If I didn't have it, I would snap pick. So I think it might be the key. Because I'm wanting a thick deck here. How often am I realistically resting? Bro, I might just fucking die. Curses are also less dangerous with a thick deck. Is this true? Is this true? Call Zeknar. I'm not just gonna call Zeknar. I'm gonna think this through by myself. And then I'm gonna make a decision, and it's gonna be good. You guys are all gonna say Pog. Okay, I think one thing to consider Coffee Dripper is because we've lowered our max HP twice. I think that's a really good consideration to take Coffee Dripper here. I'm locking in Coffee Dripper. Let's go. All right, we're into Act 2. There's no greed allowed here. Zero greed. Oh, thanks for tapping Pog, guys. We do want to shop. This is the only one that I see in sight. Versus really late shops. What the fuck? I guess you could go like here and get to this shop and get like the biggest shop of your entire career that maybe even blasts me into taking this. We want to take as many fights as we feel necessary or feel like we can muster. Mustard. So, I think no matter what, I'm going this way. And then we can re-decide here, or maybe even here, which way we want to go. Because, like, we can decide here to go to this shop. It's kind of bad. Too many question marks. Okay. Get orbs out here. Do we want to cycle? Is it better to cycle the darkness to the front? I don't think so. I think it's best to do it like this. Okay. Okay, never punished. Definitely don't need rebound. Oh, shit. -1 or -3 damage. Okay, is it a fission angle here? Or is it just block for 8? Take the buffer. We do have Nunchaku available right now as well. I think I fission. I regret nothing. Okay. I could block for full here. That's a lot of things in my deck, but we're really close to killing this guy. Nice. If we draw Cold Snap next turn, we just win. GG, bitch. GG, bitch. That's weird. I just play this. And then we're guaranteed to draw next turn. We just win. Sounds like really easy. Sucks that it burns my Nunchaku, though. Dooming Loom Plus! Hologram.
Oh, Monday while I was working drive-through, I had a customer with a huge red parrot on their shoulder.
Yeah.
It was a purdy bird and now I want a parrot petting zoo.
Okay, I'm closing up my popcorn. I ate so much. Don't forget you can go to exclamation Kettlehead and chat. Anyways, Recycle is more upgrade debt where I think that hologram isn't necessary. So I'm going to take hologram. Yep. Is this a Doom and Gloom Plus? I think it's just like adding too many cards at this point. As much as I really want a Doom and Gloom Plus. I think with Electrodynamics we don't need it. There is a consideration for the second cold snap or third cold snap, but again, too much. Hey guys. If you guys could not deal too much damage to me, I'd really appreciate that. Okay. This is 26. If I can do this here. Ow. Okay. If I fission here, the fission is always hitting you and then you. So if I do this, it's going to go Darkness Orb. There's a problem here. The first Darkness Orb is going to kill you because Darkness always targets the lowest HP guy. So you're fucking dead. But I need to guarantee that the Darkness Orb then targets this guy because if the Lightning Orb will go next, and if it does 8 to you, it then makes you the target. Versus if I do 3 damage to you, or if I do 6 damage to you with Strike and Cold Snap, I can then guarantee the second one hits you. Ooh, but this would guarantee that you get hit by the first one. But if this Lightning Orb hits here, that's a 50-50 of which one it hits. Shit. Not a fan of that. I think it's a chance we have to take. Yeah, that sucks. That fucking blows dick and balls, man. Dick and balls, chat. Fuck. Was the guy on the right doing this turn? Oh, sorry. 1 times 6. Because my camera's so damn big. I'm a thick boy over here, man. I'm a thick bitch. Yeah, I think it's just a -6 angle, unfortunately. Didn't want it to be, but it is. Is what it is. Okay, power up this as much as possible. Power potion's good. Chill. Chill. Double chill. We need card draw right now. A second hologram is really good for that. And I do think I'll take a chill. I need cool headeds. I need skims. We have to fight this. We have so much AoE too. Shouldn't be in too bad of shape. And we get the core surge. Holy man. Is it ever a power potion angle here? If I power potion, what am I looking for? Not a lot. Also, apologies to Ad Eaters 07s. Spam the 07s. Spam the 07s so that when I look at chat, I see funny little emotes and not backseaters. Got 'em! Probably just an electro angle, right? I don't think it's ever biased. Is it ever darkness into electro? No. Easy fight. Thank you, Power Potion. And thanks for the new potion. Bang! He's always correct. Chat, 100 subs, but you only have 5 seconds to give them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn it. No, it's a glacier angle for sure.
Wow, 1 year.
Coin!
Wow. Also, does anyone have unhinged advice for a sore throat and a headache?
Why did it sound like that was a part of the advice? I will also say, Chad, I don't want to convince anybody to give any sort of subscriptions right now. But if you look at our sub count, it is 1 away from it saying 420. Nice. Okay, now it's the decision of whether or not I want to go Hectoplasm jumping right over. We'll call Saren the 420th sub. Hectoplasm, hit me with the song.
He's an arsonist on a noble quest to escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer folks, animal and tenants' rights.
Get close to the sub goal.
Old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave.
Saren with the 10 motherfucker.
Christ, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What the hell? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you are gifting subs, remember that you can get me to record things for tomorrow. Because tomorrow there's going to be a point of the stream where nobody is allowed to talk in chat. But I'm going to make a bunch of channel point phrases that chat's able to say so that they can still talk to me through channel points without it being considered cheating. Because I'm playing in a Balatro Twitch Rivals tournament. Happy baby. Thank you for the 6 months. So. And also, if we get... it's only 5 more subs? Are you serious? If we get 5 more subs, I have to tell the Twitch Rivals team, because they want like a little blurb about me to say on the Twitch Rivals main stream in front of thousands of viewers that don't know who I am, that I'm a landlord. And if we get 200 subs today, I'm going to say I'm also an arsonist. Anyways, I'm considering going to the shop here. I think I want it, but I also really want this double campfire. I actually really want this double campfire, I think. Barney!
To escape the wrath of the IRS. He's got conflicting positions in the endless fight for queer
I'm eating popcorn off my lap.
He uses his Tesla to flatten old ladies, and he's marrying someone so out of his league that it's crazy. If he tells you he drowned as a kid, don't believe him. This guy was at the insurrection. He's Frost Prime, and he might never leave the STS section.
Thanks, Maddie. How you doing, fam? You have way more ink than the last time I came by? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I've... When was the last time you came by? I've had these tattoos for like the last 2 years. I've had this for like the last 2 years. Yeah, if you're just getting you just raided in, that's a little raid song that just like tells you a little bit about me or whatever. Did you lose weight? Yeah, I'm down. Officially, as of this morning, I hit a new record. I am 155, which is 1 pound off of being 60 pounds down. So I'm 59 pounds down right now. All right, I'm considering going. I think I do go this way. I think I go this way for the thing. Okay, yeah, I'm not super worried about this guy, especially drawing this on turn 1. That's insane. How tall am I? 5'8". Trying to judge like how fat that means I am. I'm feeling seen, but in like a fat way. All right. You did all you needed to do, lightning orbs. Thank you. Buffer next turn we go crazy. Weird that I didn't draw that buffer I wanted. Next turn we have fission, so we should just do this, and then these guys get bigger, and then the fission just kills. Nice. Okay, -4 for this fight, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's not terrible. Consume? Not really. Consume is good because we have the loop, but our loop ain't even upgraded yet. Also, hi everybody. I'm doing a really slow run where I try to take my time, which is why we have the speed running timer. It's actually a slow running timer so that I take the maximum amount of time possible. I did what I needed to do. Good luck with the Balatro tourney tomorrow. Don't forget my phrase, I'm a landlord and an arsonist. Sorry, it had to be 5 words, so... I was not told this. Oh, it's in the pin message. It's fine. I'll say I'm an arsonist landlord. It fits. No, that's my phrase. I was not told this. Oh. Yeah, is consume good here? I think it is. I think consume's good enough. And then ancient potion is probably better than a ritual for us. Just the nature of what this deck is doing. Do I want a question mark or do I want another combat before going into this elite? Your phrase is, I bottom for Luigi. Heard. Question mark could be Bloody Idol. So I probably do want to take it. Ooh, this is also good. We do want more cards in the deck. Don't want that in the deck, though. Don't want that in the deck, though. Do I want another Cold Snap? Not really. Yep. It's a skip angle. Okay. What are we taking here? Probably Loop Upgrade, I think. Loop Upgrade since we have Consume now. Seems really good. All right, wish me luck against the Slavers. Oh, it's them. They're here. Spam, dude.
Please give me advice, chat.
On. You just gave me 1,000 bits. What do you... I'm here to... I can dish some advice for sure, but... No, that's the phrase. Oh. I'm gonna get banned. I'm gonna get banned from the Balatro. I'm gonna be the first person to ever get banned from a Twitch Rivals tournament. Fucking Christ. Okay, you know what? Hey, fair. Let's do it. Let's run it. Let's fucking run it. I'm down. New goal. Get banned. Okay, what are we rebounding here? I don't think I want to rebound anything, actually. I will say, they did specifically say that they don't usually ban free people from the Twitch Rivals tournaments. Instead, they just deduct points from like the point scoring system, which just means that I'll earn less money from the tournament. Dr. Lupo is my idol. That feels mean to Dr. Lupo. Like I just don't like being that mean of a guy, you know? I feel like maybe we shouldn't be that mean to Dr. Lupo. I don't know. Is it ever a consume into loop angle? Consume, potion, loop, cold snap. Yeah, blocks for more. Nice.
I do appreciate that you thought I was
fucking
asking for advice, though.
Yeah. Listen, I'm here to be parasocial with you as well as you are with me. Okay. Upgrade here on Buffer. Holograms are good. Consume is good. Current list. Don't bully me, I'll come.
O.J. Simpson was innocent is my phrase.
Something in an anime voice, but explicitly ending with an ooh-woo. Straight up jorking it. I am a landlord. Let's go gambling. I love arson. I shit myself. I'm cum and fart king. Stay saying their name correct. Yeah. Happy Pride, bozos. I was not told this. Please give me advice, chat.
Okay, I'm going to the shop, right? Yeah. And I have a smiling mask. I don't think I care about having a smiling mask. I don't think I care about that. I'm going to take the key. Wait a second. Is it ever a spoon angle? Infinite core surges, infinite fissions, infinite unupgraded holograms, infinite chills. Dude, meal ticket would be so much better if taking it healed you. Like if I could take it and then it gave me 15 HP. I would take this. I'd take this relic so much more at a shop. You know?
Happy flowers smiling at you. It's true. I do like a little bit of energy. I need draw, though. So does that mean I take a cool-headed? It's not really draw, but it's also kind of draw. You know? I think I do take this spoon here. We don't have another shot before the top. So I think I remove. And I think I take a Snecko oil. Because I think this is draw. This is draw. It's stupid draw. It's dumb as hell draw. But it's draw. Okay. Hello, Stabby Book, aka Bitch Boy. Okay, it's definitely electrodynamics into a fission, right? And then fission doesn't exhaust itself. That's crazy good. Hit me with the buffer. Do I just triple up on the cold snap? Because Core Surge, if it doesn't exhaust, it's actually kind of bad. So I think I just triple up on the cold snap here. Frost saying bitch boy while his voice cracked sent me. You're welcome. See, look at this. Look at the value of this. Oh! Oh, wait, it actually exhausted that time. Wait, Chad, are you seeing the value right now? Killer Marine, they give the 54 months. What's up, dude? Hit one of these. Hit one of these. Into one of those. Take 0 damage here. And we have a Darkness Orb cooking in the background now. Hit one of these. Wait, if I play this... Watch this. Aggregate. Bang! Into aggregate. Bang! Are you seeing it? Now we can loop this orb. Still get enough block here. Rare good play from Frost. Hurts, but, you know, it's... We gotta accept who we are. I'm gonna drink after this, though. Can somebody make that a phrase? Jesus Christ. Chat, you gotta be careful not to make phrases that sound like I'm obligatorily cheating, okay? Like, don't make a phrase that's like, take that Joker right there. Mods, I'm cheating. Dude, if somebody made like a take blueprint or take, like, if they said take specific Joker and then it shows up, the amount of people that would spam the shit out of that. That'd be hilarious. Okay, all 3 of these are interesting because they all don't exhaust sometimes. I like boot sequence. I think our turn 1s are a little bit weak, yeah.
Chat missed my D-Skin. Into Massimo Storo for Spricky. Straight up cheating it. And by it, I mean my Balatro.
What has happened to my voice today? All of a sudden, I'm like falling victim to the Adam treatment.
I'm working on the butt plug cheating device hold.
You think you're funny? I think he actually literally spoke German. What the hell, man? Wait, I'm actually kind of playing out of my mind in this run, am I not? If I play you, I then get you, which then is you, which then now I do this, and I do this, and that. I use my buffers here. Dude, when I'm cleaning my shit. Is it ever FTL just because of Nunchaku? Also, it adds more cards to the deck, so it makes aggregate better? I think so. Recursion, still, no thank you. I think you're playing out of your mind because you might be a genius. Wait, do you really think so? I think we set this guy up to die, and then we kill them with our Core Surge, yeah?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I am a landlord, and I will take the capital if I don't get 5 subs in the next 5 seconds. Ooh, straight up cheating it.
Well, that was really bad. I should have used the potion, but I don't think it matters. It's fine. Are the allegations true?
Chat, 5 subs to throw.
Okay, we'll use one of our things here. One of our buffers here, it's fine. Can I get some goddamn orb slots? What are your thoughts? Can I get some motherfucking orb slots? Is it too late for that? I don't think so.
Have you listened to Knocked Loose before? Their
No,
most recent
I have not.
album is one of
Ramen
my
noodles save the
favorite
18.
metal albums ever.
That's your draw? If I'm reducing my orb slots, how is that good draw? My goal is to increase my orb slots, though. You're not wrong. Okay, I don't think I can take the Burning Elite here. I was hoping to get knocked unconscious. Damn, they all 3 exhausted. It's crazy. Kind of nasty. Say it, you know you want to. I do not want to say Ludwig's catchphrase. Yeah, genetic algorithm's really good because sometimes it doesn't exhaust, right? And when it doesn't exhaust, it's really good. Can you believe that? Say it, say your catchphrase. It is not my catchphrase. Okay. Overclock? No, thank you. Yeah, I hate it. I hate it, but I need it. I hate it, but I need it, you know? I hate it, but I need it. Okay. We have an orb. 3rd skipped rainbow. I don't think we need to keep track. You know, I don't think that that's entirely necessary that we do.
Don't exhaust. Nice. Okay, we've got the loop in place, so it's going to start cooking real hard. What are you stealing? Vision? I don't like that. Okay, that guy dies at the beginning of next turn. That's what I really wanted. Start getting our cards back. We want buffer. Probably have to use our liquid memories for buffer. I just didn't trust that I wasn't going to take damage here. And that would have made me very sad if I used up both my buffers here, you know? Okay. Pop it. Easy peasy. Get the fission back for free is pretty good. Or for 3, excuse me. Pretty good, pretty good. We can even do this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. Into this. I didn't even need to use the potion, man. I buffered for 1. Okay, using second buffer here. Common Frost Prime mistake. I will throw up in your cereal. Next person that buys Kettlehead popcorn gets the Frost Prime vomit flavor. Okay, again, every single time that they're not attacking, we just want to be looping a Darkness Orb to deal a hell of a lot of damage. Does it ever loop it this turn and try to kill next turn? Because next turn is the next big attack, right? How fucked am I? I don't think I'm fucked. Because next turn I'm guaranteed to draw the reinforced body if I don't draw it off this cool-headed, right? But then I could even rebound it. So I'm guaranteed to draw it every time, right? But then if I rebound it, I get 1 less charge on it. How much block is it if it has 1 less? It's 7 times 4. 7 times 4 is 28. 28 plus 24 is 52. 52 plus 24 is dying. Wait, no. Living. Ah, shit. I'm always living. Nice. I like living. It's like my favorite thing to do. Is it more if I glacier here? Is it more block if I glacier? If I rebound glacier, excuse me. Because it'll be 7 plus 18. 7 plus 18 feels like more block than... It'll be 25, 25, and if we do that, we're giving up 3 energy worth of reinforced body, and 3 energy worth of reinforced body is 21. So it sounds like it's more to me, right? Seems like it's more to me. Sucks I'm not gonna be able to play Doom and Gloom next turn. Dude, that chill just doesn't want to die. And it allows me to get 15 more damage this turn, which is really good. Okay. Wait, my wishes were heard. I do get off the Doom and Gloom this turn. Okay, I definitely want my Frost Orb in front, but am I supposed to draw with Compile Driver here into potentially drawing Dual Cast and then not getting it next turn and then crying my fucking eyes out like a little bitch? Okay, didn't draw it. Okay, just draw Dual Cast one time for the 1. Six times 7. $64 incoming. 6 times 7 is 42. So I'm dead. This is why the fucking Defect sucks, man. Let's see. Play Cold Snap for Nunchaku. So Cold Snap is free, so it's 42, 48. It's not really helping me now, is it? I think I'm dying by 1 there, right? $48 plus 17 is 65. Wait, did I do my math wrong? No, I did my math wrong. Oh. I would have done it anyways. Because it's the only play that I had. But, like, goddamn the fact that it works. Oh. Interesting. I'm alive. So, Chad, should we stall here for, like, an hour? Just to pad the time a little bit? It's definitely an Echo Form angle, even though we have the Core Surge with the Bias Cog. It's definitely an Echo Form angle because then it allows us to Echo Form the Self-Repair and the genetic algorithm. It's just way too fucking good. Oh, you are gonna make my ball sack hurt. That is probably one of the hardest choices I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. What the hell? Hold on, I gotta text a friend back. Like, this is just insane. And Runic Pyramid's like the best relic in the entire game, but... and it's really good with, like, aggregate reinforced body setup. It's really good with Echo Form, obviously. So that we can guarantee to, like, double play our genetic algorithms. You know? Like, we can get things off. Why do I always have 400 plus gold when I get to the end of the act? I feel like that's me playing really efficiently, actually. I feel like having 400 gold is like playing extremely efficiently. Do you agree with that? Having a fuck ton of gold going into every act, because I feel like I've been doing stuff at shops too, right? Like I've not been doing things at shop. Insert or consume. It's not insert or consume, chat. It's just insert or orb slots, which is really nice. We don't care about consume. Like, if you're baiting or if you're judging taking consume or taking inserter just off of consume, I think you're overseeing having 18 fissioned orb slots, defragment hitting more orb slots. Yes, you do have the consume, and that's great. But if you're just focusing on that, I think you're missing the mark. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna pee and think about it. Chat, play me a song. I'll be right back. Oh, whoops. I hit my controller. Okay. I think it's an inserter angle. I think it's an inserter angle for main reason is our deck is going to be a slow burn deck that's going to build up with Echo Form and then repair itself at the end of the fight. So we're going to take damage to deal damage to then get shit off. I think it's going to be better than Runic Pyramid. And we have accelerants like Fission. We just need a few more. Some upgraded Cold Snaps, a Skim or two. Equilibrium, maybe. Okay, we're forced to go this way. That's fine. Do we want the most amount of fights? Probably. I think you will go down in Germa-esque popularity. Is there a D's joke in there somewhere? No, no joke. But, like, is there one that's available is where, like, where my brain went. Not whether or not you meant for it to be a D's joke, but could we craft one? Germa balls. No, I think we're missing the mark on that one. Okay, this guy explodes. It hits our buffer. It doesn't matter. Get Echo Form off so that we can double play self repair. Huge. Okay. I don't even think I played the darkness. I honestly don't. I think playing this frost orb or this lightning orb is a mistake. Because if that didn't exhaust, then we would have to. We'd want to do it again, right? So let's just play this. Get closer to self repair, and then we want to double play it when it shows up. Okay. Nice, nice, nice.
Darkness Plus or another compile driver? I think with more orb slots, we're getting into the compile zone. And I think I'm taking this potion over energy potion. Act timer? My bad. I be acting up. Lock it in.
Do I take 2 damage here in order to double play genetic algorithm? Like, how much do I care? This guy permascales, so I think I cared. I think I don't want to do it. Dude, imagine we get a bias cognition. Can you imagine, chat? Are you imagining? Okay, using our buffers, it's fine. Imagine ice cream. Oh my god! Sorry, it was a delay in my imagination. Okay, we don't need to get off self-repair. Genetic algorithm killed itself. So I think we probably just go with a fission just to get the kill here, yeah? Cool-headed. Love that for me. Genetic algorithm 2. Love that for me. Okay. Chat, I have a 38-card deck. How are you feeling about it? Can't imagine I have Aphantasia. Chat, please be considerate of those with Aphantasia in chat. I don't think I care about getting the zap up, but I should have. Technically is a mistake, but I'm not going to regret it. Double play you, single play you. Take no damage, huge. I feel like this. Oh, shit! Oh, rat!
Fuck you, I'm imagining a nice crisp red apple and how it would feel to bite into it. Bozo.
That would go kinda crazy. Don't have loop in play yet, but I should size it. Okay, I have 4 buffers, so I don't really have to worry about all that much damage here. Wait, does Frost actually have Aphantasia? No, I was reading a chat message. Sorry. I was reading chat. I do not. Okay, I only take 1 buffer here. There's Aphantasia. You don't have a mind's eye. So when somebody tells you to, like, picture something in your mind, you can't. Second genetic algorithm did exhaust, by the way. Remember, if they don't do the multi-attack, then they could still do the multi-attack next turn, but they got lucky and they didn't. Skim me. Cool-headed me again. All right, we're reaching the end of the amount of cards that I want, but I'm feeling fucking good. Block potion, no thank you, minus 20. But now I have 444 gold, it's huge. Big even.
He might be able to imagine an apple in his mind, but don't tell him he's the apple of your eye. He'll get confused.
This is
No one
technically
wants
true.
mind's eye, that game sucks.
This is technically true. I did take the Radzar autism test recently and figured out that I'm a little bit autistic. Just a wee bit. What do I do here? I think it's hologram, FTL, because we have this. Am I using draw potion here? I think so. Because holy, am I fucking sucking ass and dick and balls. What the hell? This is so much damage. Jesus Christ. Am I dead ever? I fucking hope not. No, because I have buffer coming up. So as long as I can get through this singular turn. Okay, so as long as we can get through next singular turn. Okay, I could literally just play genetic out, or I could play compile into echo, burn my buffer here, and then get shit off next turn. Seems good to me. Unless. If I do this, it deals 20, 20. Kylan's back in Twitch chat today. No, he's in YouTube chat. I actually stalked his... So, Kylan, I'm going to be honest about something real quick. August didn't believe you were real. She thought you were too good to be true. And I looked at a picture of you. And I also think you're too good to be true. But she was like, that's a fake guy. He's like not going to... You're not actually getting hit up by an NFL player. And so I did some e-stalking. And you talk in chat on that YouTube account. And that YouTube account is hooked up to your official Instagram account. So I connected the dots. And I was like, no, it's officially him. Look at that. And so she believes it now. But I did see your Twitch account was also hooked up there, and you're only following one person on Twitch, and it's not me. Weird. Weird. Just saying. Just pointing things out, you know? Okay, 26 plus 26 plus 7 is 33 plus 40 plus 16. 56. We can block for 56. And that's not enough. So we'll still use our buffer. So I think I just press echo form. And then next turn we worry about doing enough. We don't get off self-repair, which is hyper giga annoying. Dude, I'm still taking so much fucking damage. Wait, Chad, is my deck bad? Ow! I have a 40 card deck. I thought that means it's good. Well, I'm at 15 HP and I'm fighting a really big head. Flirt, smile. No, your deck is huge. Honestly, bigger than average. Flirt. Okay. We should be fine here. As long as we get off Echo Form in a relatively decent amount of time, Monka. Hey, it's Echo Form. I'm no longer scared. We should be able to get to the point that we can press E in this fight, I think. Right? I want to double play this. We have 4 buffers coming up, so we can play a little bit greedy, I think. Okay. Calm it down, Tristan. You're fine. Should you believe me when I say that I'm fine? Yes or no? Okay, we're building back our frost orbs here. You're fine as hell. No, I believe you when you say that, actually. Okay, what am I doing here? What do I need? Right now, consume. Right now, with our 5 or 6 orb slots, it's 6 times 8 is 48. So we're blocking for 48. If I play consume again, it actually buffs this to blocking for 50. So we're kind of chilling a little bit. We need to get it to 70. We need 70. 70 is the magic number here. So we need 1 more orb slot, and then we're mega chilling. So next turn we just need to get a singular frost orb. And now we are E-able. We can no longer take any damage. That's good, yeah? Okay. And now we just can cook a frost orb in the back. Chilling, man. Chilling. Bing chilling, as they say. You could stall here for 2 hours. I could. But I'm not going to lie to my audience. I'm going to try to play the run slow, but if it doesn't go slow because I'm panicking. Somebody called the ice cream. Somebody in chat called the damn ice cream. Mods? Give the guy a blowjob. Hey, stay for the 2 subs. Joe, we are 1 sub off of me having to message Twitch rivals and tell them I'm a landlord so that they say it live on stream tomorrow. Okay, I'm glad neither of these guys are attacking me. It's very scary if they would. Is it ever don't play Echo Form here? We technically heal for more. Well, no, this blocks for 11. But then we could potentially get more out of playing Echo Form. Okay, again, we want to double play the self-repair. This might be a fight that I stall in for a bit. To double play everything that we want to do. Because we can play this, and then if it doesn't exhaust, we could have done it again. Right? Same here. I will kill you, though, so you don't annoy me further. Didn't play aggregate for ice cream. Ah! Anyways. Okay, we should just press E until the things come into our hands. Alright, it's in my hands. It was legitimately one of the best screams I've ever heard. I'm wheezing. You're welcome. Ew, no, we don't support Harry Potter around here. Don't be wheezing. That's a character from Harry Potter, right? Ronald Wheezing. Yeah. Yeah, we got all the cards we need. Double played, double played. We're chilling and ready for you to die. Pure Potion, no thank you. Aggregate 2, no thank you. Hologram 89. No thank you. Ball Lightning Thunderstrike, no thank you. No, that's Jimmy Neutron's friend. True. I feel like I could do a good Carl Weezer if I tried. Wait, I need to hear him. Carl Weezer compilation.
My favorite is the haunting mating call.
This isn't Carl Weezer, by the way.
Very good, Carl. A hot
That was
dog
good.
holder? Actually,
No, it is
the
that one band that covered Africa.
hot dog holder deluxe, also known as the Versa Bun.
That is the hot dog holder deluxe, also known as... No, I can't do it. Never mind. I lied.
I don't think I want more holograms. I think it's a double skip. I have a 41 card deck. Vigar if he was normal. I can do a mean Vigar. You guys know that. You guys know that I can do a Giga Vigar impression. We're all aware of Frost Prime's Vigar.
Yeah, you do a great impression. Hashtag Short Kings represent.
Yeah. You get it. Let's double play the Glacier here. What about Vigar since it's okay. Okay, hold on, wait. Let me get into character real quick.
I am gay. Stop laughing.
That was when he was at the gay bar and being ridiculed for being a straighty. They kept pointing and laughing at him and calling him a straighty. Okay, I think I'm good to just press E for a minute. Use my buffer. Oops. Riot, hire this man. Down. Ad started 60 seconds. Don't worry. I'll probably still be in this fight when you get back. I'm gonna do this so that we just don't even have to worry about my darkness orb anymore. Nice. Nice. Frost said he was going to say so many slurs while the viewers were in ads. Yes, I only trust my subs and people with ad block, that they won't snitch on me if I say slurs. This is very well known. You know what this deck needs? A perfected strike. Or maybe a Tempest. All right. I got no reason to stick around anymore. Time to let loose. Stack actually goes a little crazy now. I just don't think I need it. And are we against Time Eater? We are. So yeah, we don't take FTL. Time Eater's gonna be our last major obstacle, right? This is like a really good path too. Shit. Akabeko. Hit da recall. Hit da elite fight. It's little tiny nemesis. First time I've taken damage in like 8 floors. Really nice. I purposely didn't want to draw there. So I didn't want to draw into something I couldn't use. Now. Buffer. I've been told that it's something called a buffer angle or whatever. Cartoon sound effect of somebody stubbing their toe.
Does Zoo sound applicable to add for tomorrow's channel point rewards, I ask?
No. No. Please, no. Anything else? I'm legitimately begging. Yeah, but you said anything? I just said please no, okay? Am I not allowed to use my pleases and thank yous? Okay, we block for quite a bit here. We're blocking for enough. We don't have to worry about any sort of damage or anything now. So we just chill until everything is gone from the deck, which we have one genetic algorithm left and a self-repair that we want to play. So it's an E angle. The structure in the middle of your pet's enclosure is really pathologic coded? What? You're talking about the bun stream. The brown thing in the middle. Pathologic, doesn't that mean like liar? What does pathologic mean? Pathologic definition. Involving, caused, or of the nature of a physical or mental disease. Compulsive, obsessive. Look up a pathologic structure. Pathologic structure. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like spiky shit. Huh? It's her favorite thing. It's just that Bevan couldn't fit in it. So when we didn't, or when we had Bevan, we couldn't use it in the cage because he would go into it and then he would stand up and he would get stuck. Now that he's dead, she can have it back. Yeah, there was one time he got really scared because he got stuck in it, and then he ended up running around, like trying to run out of the door with it around him, and it was like one of those like memes of the dog that's trying to go through the door with the stick in his mouth. Wait, he died? Yep. Notice how you didn't type the command that's in the title of the stream, the exclamation point, what happened? That's what happened. Yar. Okay. Charge battery is not that good. All right, 625 gold going into a shop seems good to me. Wow, I took a lot of shit. Now my deck's really fucking good. What the hell? It's not even in the title, though? We just took runic capacitor. I don't think I need actual capacitor. I think it bloats and it makes me worse against the awakened one. I'm gonna save my money for the next act. There's a bunny stream? Yeah. I gotta remember that we get new viewers all the time. And I gotta remember, you get new viewers all the time, Tristan. They don't know. Which is why I need to do my spiel. At the end of every stream, I always raid into the bunny stream. It's a rescue that my fiance and I have started. And you support it literally just by leaving the stream open. I'll always ask for your money here. I'll never ask for your money there. I'll ask for it here for the bunny stream. I've done that.
Shout out to chat for making me feel like a genius sometimes.
God, you're so smart, Running Man. Wow, you're so smart and good looking. One's in chat if you agree. Oh, look at all these orbs that I can play. And then fission them. All right, we can play self-repair for one now. It's fine. Hit the doom and gloom. Hit that. Now we're full blocking. Save the rest of our energy with ice cream. Okay, I'll play that so that we just don't take damage here. Bing, bang, boom. I want you in my room. Okay, I think we've played everything. I think we can just kill at will. I think we can kill this fucker at will. Can we get half-price bunny cam check for Twitch rivals? I'm inclined to give that to you. Neffy, thank you for the 7 months.
Ayo, big 7 months.
Okay. This is the fight where I have to really lock in. This is pretty much it, and then I think it's smooth sailing for the rest of the run. I think it's literally just this fight, and then we're chilling. I think it actually might be an Echo Form upgrade. Just in case it like gets drawn really early and I have to play buffer or something to not die. And then I can hologram it back once I have energy. Right? Okay. Block up. Play Darkness. I don't think we dual cast here because we want fission value. I don't think I'm playing this because I think I'm fine. We just have to achieve E. We just have to achieve E. Together, we shall achieve E. Nice. Very cool. Pogging out of my mind. Honestly, double play that shit. Okay, I can play FTL into this. That would have been the time that it would have been really bad if I drew Echo Form, so that's why we upgraded it. Okay. I love this for me. Big fan of playing Glacier here again to not draw into a bad card. If I do this, we then get to loop the Frost Orb, which gets us one step closer to E. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 times 4 is 24. 24 plus that. I'm burning buffer if I don't play this. Okay.
Yar. I'm straight up E-ing it. And by it, let's just say my Frost Orbs. Also, if I speak German again, hello in German.
Chad, I've ever told you guys are kind of funny. I've ever told you guys that? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I think we're E'd now. I think now we are E. All right, I locked in, man. I locked in, and now I'm unlocked. Now we're Giga E. So what's the plan? We just want to get off our stuff. We can no longer take damage in this fight, so we just slow play it. Play the things that are necessary, and then when we're ready, kill them. I hope he fumbles. There is literally a 0% chance that I fumble him. I don't think you understand. I can't take damage for the rest of the fight. It is impossible for me to take damage for the rest of this fight. It's Frost Prime proof. Does he stop scaling? If you don't play cards. If I don't play any cards, this guy will not scale. I'm only going to play these cards so that I can get off my genetic algorithm and scale that as much as possible. But like, +2 strength ain't going to do much when I'm blocking for 130 per turn.
ED's nuts got 'em.
Isn't time you're a girl? They're actually non-binary. Okay, but what about the hard? It's going to outscale you? No, it's not. I have a Dark Orb. I'll be alright. Just waiting for my genetic algorithm. And genetic algorithm's gone. I've played that. All right. Time to win. I don't really care about Inserter for next fights because we have the Runic Capacitor. Okay.
This fight's a bit scary too, but I don't think that's scary, honestly.
Again, I think we just achieve E pretty quickly. Play that for the fission value again. There is a chance
we
that I
hit the
die
sub
here, though.
goal chat, I'm going to be straight up landlording it at Twitch Rivals. And by it, let's just say my arson. Also, this is legally binding and a joke simultaneously.
Arson?
Man, the Defect talks like a nerd. Saying shit like maximum orb capacity has been met just makes me want to give you a swirl.
1 year? Holy.
We don't want to play the defragment here because it scales this guy by 4 damage, and it's only going to scale our block by 3 with this additional frost orb, so it's actually bad. This, though... Are we dead? If I don't play my potion here? 48... Taking 48 plus 22, that's 60 damage. Wait, no, 70 damage. Okay, I'm living with 4 HP right now. I don't like that. I'm not a fucking fan. What are the chances of 2 golden Kappa trains in one day? Pretty low. And look at us. We're hitting it. Yeah, if you use defragment there, you die. Just in case you were wondering. Tristan, if I use defragment there, do I die? Yes. You're welcome for that information. Is that burnt? No, it's not burnt. Black rub. Grow up.
Pretend I said something funny.
22?
Oh, wait. Funny, not hot.
Wait, our Kappa is golden?
Double golden Kappa hype train. Oh, whoops. That's not a genetic algorithm. All right. Let's start up on our orb.
She cap on my paw till it's golden.
Right,
If you beat the heart in under 20 turns, I'll donate 5 subs. Fun challenge.
I think if I take more than 20 turns against the heart, I'm pretty sure I'm dead, right? Haven't done the math, but defragment is worth using now, though. But I don't really care. I'm just chilling, playing my genetic algorithms as many times as possible. Chad Golden Kappa hype train, by the way. If you give a gifted sub or 100 bits or more to the hype train, you get a Golden Kappa. Then you get to be better than every other person on Twitch.tv. Isn't that so cool? You get to be better than somebody. And rub it in their face. Nero, thank you.
Go Gadget Defect. I am better than everyone now, yippee.
Woohoo! Look at you! We can laugh because Frost is older than us. Does that make me like a loser or whatever?
I mean, being so funny. Quick chat, say something really funny. Also, now I'm better than everyone.
It's true. Okay.
Hey Frost,
Hey.
just got back after 6 months. How has everything been?
Good to see you, James Prime. We're doing good. Night Owl, thank you for the 28 months. Sean Passon, first time chatter. Okay. I have 2 giga genetic algorithms. And if I had Runic Pyramid, I wouldn't be super scared for this upcoming combat. But without them, I'm a little scared for this upcoming combat. I'm more scared for the elites than I am for the actual heart. I think the heart is, like, so done. Like, it's already done. You can just... The heart's beaten. Come in!
Hello, it's me, Optimus Prime.
Hey, Optimus.
I was worried you forgot about me.
No, I didn't forget about you, buddy.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Could you close the door, please? What if we upgrade, I don't know, like reinforced body? Like just a random ass cool-headed?
I was uncomfortable.
Remember the timer, troop?
Choo choo.
What up, Hovey? Maybe it's just like a random cool-headed or something. Rest angle.
Sorry, I was standing awkwardly in the hall deciding to say something else or not.
Yep. No, it's okay.
Bye for real now.
See you, buddy. Nice. Close the door. That's so nice of them.
Resty's nuts on your chin got him.
This is obviously really good. Combined with that, makes us really strong. Could also be a boot sequence angle, but... Or not boot sequence, panic button angle. I don't like it, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Yeah, I think it's probably a clockwork souvenir angle. Watched a lot of videos the past couple of days. Wanted to say, come in and say you're cool, man. Thanks, Mooney. I thank you. Okay. What do we got, big guy? I would have loved that next turn. What the fuck is that, man?
Clockwork souvenir? More like clockwork souvenir.
We can dig in this fucking deck, but is that even good? Like, is that even fucking good to dig right now? What am I digging for? Aggregate? Glacier's amazing, yeah. Glacier makes me want to play this potion. Bucket, they give it a 25. Okay, this is a 61 damage turn right here.
No pressure, you got this.
I'm fucking cooked, man. I'm less cooked because I drew my upgraded cool-headed. If you play this, it always hits one of these. I don't think you should. Hey, guys. I can play pretty much everything in my hand right now. Panic pot? No. I literally said it last turn. Grow up! I think it's a cold snap. Hit this. You play whichever one it hits. Huh. That's a good amount of HP to have, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 4 is 28. 28 plus 28. 56. Taking 1 damage here if I just raw dog play this shit. But if I block with this, it's actually plus 7 block 2. So these are neutral. These are legitimately neutral in block. So no harm in playing them, right? How hard is it a fucking fission angle here? Sucks that we drew this now, but we'll live. I like consume. Next turn we have double playing a buffer. It's nice. Hold on to this.
Don't worry about dying here, at least it'll be better than dying 1-1 in a lunky overexplained.
Do you guys see the play, by the way? Because there's a really good play here. It is probably double hologram into... I'm blind. Sorry to hear that. Definitely upgrade the #1 genetic algorithm. And then... Does it ever consume for more block? What's the sub goal for the arsonist? So... I'm doing Twitch Rivals tomorrow, and they ask you the day before to give them a little blurb about you and your community that they can then say on the broadcast about me. And I'm already going to tell them that I'm a landlord because Chad gave 150 subs today. But if they give 200, I'll tell them that I like to do arson on those properties that I'm invested in order to get the insurance payouts. I meant, what's the number? Oh, shit. My bad. Oh, you're right. I needed to update the number to 200. All right. It'll update the next time somebody subs. How many subs have you read them your Twitch bio? I can't send them all that. I gotta give them like a 1-line blurb. Okay, this is really good. Watch, we get pantographs here. Trust. All right, that strike was useless, but don't forget to mention you're an ice agent. Yeah, so we're telling things that are like, you know, like fictional things that are going on in the world that like aren't gonna make somebody have a bad time while they're watching the event, you know? It's like all supposed to be like suspended in a little bit of disbelief. You understand? Like it's... Dude, these guys don't want to... These genetic algorithms are going forever, man. So say that you're a friendly ice agent. Oh, say that I'm one of the good ones? How many subs to say you were at January 6th? Too far? No. I don't think it's too far. Because you can word it in a way. Sorry, my breath stinks. I'm chewing gum for like 30 seconds. I would write that for legal reasons was at his home in Colorado on January 6, 2021. I would write that. I think that would be fine. What is this opening hand, man? What the fuck is this? I have 40 cards! GG07s. GG. Don't worry, guys. I'm not vulnerable or weakened. Oh, I drew buffer. That's really good, actually. Wait, that's actually quite good. Okay.
What would I hologram back? I could hologram back 2 cool-headeds. I could cool-headed hologram cool-headed.
I actually think that's best. Cool-headed. Hologram.
Hey, at least you remembered the arson potion.
How is that an arson potion? Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. I'm doing everything. I don't fucking care. I'll die. I'll die right here. I actually want to do this for room in hand. Nice.
Landlord, arsonist, January 6th attendee and queer rights advocate, Frost Prime.
Don't wear the name out. Wait, do I not get off buffer here? Okay. I think I'm dead. No, there's so much I can draw into, actually. This is like none of it.
Imagine we drew. It's so stupid.
41 card deck is so cool. Thanks, Luke Danielson. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate you saying that. Fuck you, Daniel. Sorry, my mic is muted for a second. This is just like bugged out. Sorry, I hit unmute though, so you should hear me. You should be able to hear me now. Sorry that you couldn't hear me there for a second. Yeah, I knew it was the Act 4 Elite fight that was the hardest part. And it definitely was. The Act 4 Elite fight was the toughest angle there.
Dying at the heart fight and at the 1-1 in Lunky overexplained, perfectly balanced FRFR.
What? No, I think you guys still learned a lot. I don't have to win the run. No, I think that it was still very much a success, and it's still really good YouTube content. You're welcome. This is a pretty good YouTube video. Don't think I like the new comment format, though. What comment format? Oh, fuck. This is live. Chat, do you know what time it is? Yesterday, I did a big intro on a Lunky overexplained run. I did a lot of the explaining beforehand. And then I embarrassingly died on 1-1, the first level. So today we're going to do the second half of this. And I'm not going to die on the first level. Heard? Yes or no?
Very embarrassingly died on 1-1.
I unfortunately died to what 350 out of the 500 plus player base died to. Okay, I died to what the majority of people died to. Okay, so we're doing that now. I'm doing the real Lunky overexplained right now.
So 1 to 2 death today? Based.
Wish you embarrassingly died on 1-6. You weren't paying attention in class yesterday. 1-6 doesn't exist. I don't care what you say. The penguin dies. Okay, this is my warm-up, so I'm not going to explain anything because I'm just doing hand warmers. Yeah, I can't make that. Wait, if I can... No, I can't.
My Frost Prime would never die on Lunky 1-1.
True.
He is much more likely to die on 1-6. Please. Joe Biden doesn't even know how to play Lunky.
I could imagine that being true, yeah. Ooh, wait.
So will these be 2 separate videos, or will they be lumped together?
Ha! Actually, pretty good one. Deciding whether I think it's here or up. I think it's up, right?
I have no idea how to lunk out or this is where I go to learn.
Damn, couldn't find it. How did he not see me? Excuse me? Wait, the AI in the game is broken. You were falling too fast? That's never worked in the past. That's not how the game works. Yep. All right. Okay, chat. Time for the daily.
My Frosty is very good at teaching how to lunk. He is a very good teacher. Never dies on 1-1.
This is true. An illegally binding statement.
Okay. Our goal here, not to get hit by that trap, so we throw a rock through it to trigger it. Our goal is to get money on this level and to potentially get a dog. Those are the two things that we want to do. Money and dog. This chest, or this pot that I'm carrying has 5,000 money in it, but if I pop it, it causes the ghost to immediately come after me, and the ghost will insta-kill you. So we save it until we get to the end. We make sure that we don't do anything incorrectly here. There was a bat behind the damn curtain. I couldn't see that, man. Okay, leave that here. Go get the dog. Take the dog. Put the dog through the door. Dog gives you +1 health. Then you break that. You get your plus 5,000. 16,000 gold is really good. This level, so 1-2 or 1-3, is either going to be the key level where you're going to get the Ooh Jedi, or it's going to be the level with the turkeys and Yang. Yang wants you to give him the turkeys, and then he gives you the key that gets you into his back room. The back room usually has fucking nothing in it, and it's not worth it. And so we fucking hate Yang because he's a giant piece of shit. I don't like that, and I don't want to mess with that to get the dog there. This crate usually has bombs and ropes in it, but is like a 1 in 60 chance to have particular items. So usually I get the turkeys and I keep them so that they can be altar fodder, like this. This is a pretty weird altar where we got to be careful of getting hit by the traps at the same time. So we are going to be going and getting that dog, though. Excuse me, Gopher, can you come out of your hole, please? Because if you get hit by one of those there, you're probably going to get hit by the other one and fucking die. Okay, that's dead. The turkey's down there. I'll go grab that real quick. This is the thing we want! Chat, it's a run. Lock in. This glove allows us to stick to walls. This shit is OP as hell. And it's the item that I feel most comfortable winning runs with. It is, in my opinion, the best item. Okay, how do I want to do this? I think I'm just going to use a fucking bomb, man.
Stick these nuts to your walls, got him.
That was a really bad use of a bomb, Tristan. Much better. I didn't need to use a bomb there, but I got scared and I didn't want to embarrass myself on the daily again. So that is a don't embarrass yourself bomb, which is really good to do if you have hundreds of viewers watching you. I could get... So this guy is not going to give me... I'm going to be 1 point away from getting the Kapala here because that's a dead body. I could blow up the underside of Yang's place and pull Yang out, but he might get too mad and then kill me. He would get too mad, but I don't know if he would be able to kill me because I'm really fast and powerful. Did you just sacrifice the hamster? Yeah, and the gods are really happy with me for that. Why do you think put things on the altar so weirdly? What do you mean? I'm putting them on the altar like a normal fucking person. What do you mean? They're weird. What do you mean I'm doing it weirdly? I'm doing it normal. I don't... Can you sacrifice the merchant? Yes. But again, it would cause the merchants to be angry with me for a really long period of time. And then you'd have to deal with them pretty consistently for a large portion of the run. And they have guns. They use shotguns. And they don't hold back. Their shotguns are infinite ammo shotguns, which is even scarier. That's a box of bombs. That's plus 12 bombs. God damn. All right, I have to use a rope here. Fine. So we have to take this key, and we have to put it into this. We have to take it into this room. Unlock this chest, which then gives us the Ujad Eye, which will be useful in the next level, in Volcana. Because we got the spike shoes, we're now going to be dealing a lot more damage. So the spike shoes work in a very weird way. They deal 5 damage when you land on somebody. But the damage scales for how long you're in the air. So if I can get a cape and I slowly lower myself down onto somebody's head, you can build up to infinite damage. And just one-shot people. Okay. I got the Ujedi. We're good to go. Okay, we don't need a whole hell of a lot of money. We do need 10 grand to going into the next zone, and we have 10, so we're fine. So this is Quillback. Can you tell why their name is Quillback? He will one-shot you if he hits you with his roll move. But he also opens up the passageway. So this is where you decide whether or not you want to go, whether you want to go Volcana or Jungle. Volcana's to the right, Jungle's to the left. But Quillback also carries turkey in his belly and also bombs in his belly. So we kill him so that we can get turkey and bombs. Get a little bit more money. Okay. Now we're in Volcana. This is where I die quite frequently because everything insta-kills you. So there's only one main thing to do that's not super necessary on 2-1, which is you grab this key, and then you take this key, and you go and unlock the cage for Van Horsing. So that Van Horsing will help you hunt down an evil vampire, and you won't have to do any sort of killing yourself. Ooh, that's good. He has a crate in here. He also gives you $6,250 just for freeing him. He had it in his butt. You ever keep diamonds in your butt while you're in prison, chat? That guy's really scary. He shoots lava at you, and lava insta-kills you, so you want to run away as fast as possible, but not get too scared, and then kill yourself. Okay. It's called a lava-mancer. They're purple. All right, so this is the challenge where we get the bow. It's really simple to get the bow. That clover makes it so that the timer goes up to 5 minutes, by the way. So we have 5 minutes on the stage. Gives you a little bit extra time. So the bow is always going to be down on the same level. It's always going to be here on this level. And then if you just dig straight. Hey, look, it's the bow. And now we can go and explore the rest of the dungeon to see if there's any goodies, like crates full of stuff and things. If you press the jump and the action button at the same time, you can jump and then hit your shit. 5 minutes, that's so much time. I know, right? I only usually need like 30 seconds. Okay. So this is the bow that we need to carry for the rest of the game. This is imperative. It is the only thing that can shoot the arrow of light, which you get in 7-1. You can tell that I'm on 2-2. That's going to be a while from now. That rainbow you get when you have when there is a leprechaun on the level. There's a leprechaun on the level. If you kill the leprechaun, they also give you a 4-leaf clover, and then the rainbow will point you towards their pot of gold. So if I were to open that up, there'd be a pot of. Did I get the turkey? Like, did the turkey get blown into me? Like, I'm confused. I hope there's no altar over there. Does not look like it. Yeah, you ate it? Okay. Yeah, the turkeys will get burned alive into the turkey. Okay. On to 2-3, where there might be a drill. Does not appear that there's a drill. There's a drill. It's a really hard to get to drill, and I don't like that. I wonder if I can go around. It also could be a bomb through angle. There's an altar. Let's take all this shit. If you buy everything in the shop, you get a discount on the rest of the shop prices forever. Fuck. Yo, get out of the way, bro. Okay, we need that altar really bad. Trying to figure out the best way to get over to it. Fuck. We do technically have 5 minutes on this level, but we have 3 minutes to get to the bottom. Can I make this jump? I don't trust myself. I'm doing this from the bottom. I didn't jump. I was supposed to jump off the wall, but I just fell off the wall and I didn't jump. CY at sign. Are you a night blue viewer? Shit, that is night blue. Yeah, no, that is. Is this game a roguelike? It is, yes. It is. It is. And I just died on it embarrassingly in front of everybody, and now everybody's going to point and laugh at me.
It's okay. I will make this never happen again to my #1 supporter.
Imagine losing on 3-3 on 2-3 again. Listen, man. It's my cross that I have to bear. Did you do better than yesterday? Technically, yeah. Technically, I did like 10 times as good as yesterday. Something like that. Hang in there. Yeah. It looks like I have a lot of work for me to do offline, so not a bad day to go offline early, especially since I'm starting stream early tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream's probably going to be... Hold on, let me do math. Eight hours. Tomorrow's stream will be 8 hours, and it's going to be filled with a lot of annoyance. Like a lot of annoyance. And I have a lot to set up for tomorrow with all of the sound effects that you guys want. And I'm going to make more of them too. I'm going to make more of them too so that we have like generic stuff. Is TTS off tomorrow? TTS will be on until the tournament starts. TTS and chat will be on the YouTube side of things and on the Twitch side of things until the tournament starts. But I'm going to start the stream tomorrow 2 hours early. Because the tournament starts at 1 p.m. my time, I believe. Let me check. Let me just double check. Let me get that double, triple check. Yeah, it's at 1 p.m. EST or 1 p.m. MST, 1 p.m. my time. 3 p.m. EST is when it starts, and it goes for about 4 hours. So if I start stream at 8 a.m., we'll have 5 hours of practice, and then we'll get into the tournament. And then during the tournament will be 4 hours. So then that's a 9-hour stream. Okay, maybe I'm starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe we're starting at 9 a.m. tomorrow. 9 a.m. tomorrow, chat. 8-hour stream, seal the deal. Marathon it, just keep the stream running. I think an 8-hour stream is good.
This brings me up to 1k bits this stream.
I'd be fine. Why don't we just round it up to an even 10? Yeah. What's the tournament for? It's a very sweaty Balatro Twitch Rivals. A super sweaty Balatro Twitch Rivals. And I haven't played Balatro for in like years at this point. So I'm going to suck, but that's the fun of it. That's the fun of it, is Chad gets the point and laugh at me. Is there another channel? No, I'll be live streaming it. How many people are participating? 24 total. 24 total creators. I think they tweeted it out last night. Hold on. They Z'd it on x.com, the everything app. It is Dr. Spectred, Rarin, Turtlebean, Michael Fox, Bellanos Bear, Dreads, Liquid H-Box. Hungry Box is in this? HC Justin, Nandre, The Frost Prime, Shay TV, Scooty, Murphy Ov, Halion, EdZTTV, C-Dubs, Espa V, RT Games, Zano, Bruce Green, Amaz, The Only Ryan, Grand Pooh Bear, and MS Cupcake.
If Spectred is there, everyone else is cooked.
There are really good Balatro players. I think when I was playing Balatro, yes. Balatro University, aka Dr. Spectred, does take it. But there's a lot of really good players now, man. There's a lot of really fucking good players.
Got some news for once. I'm officially under 100 kg for the first time in my adult life. Been watching your vids while I do my cardio work in the gym.
Good shit,
Thanks
dude.
for the company and good vibes always, Frost.
Congratulations, Bear. You're going to have to change your name to Hunk Plays Games, or to Otter Plays Games, or Twunk Plays Games. You're going to have to change it sooner or later. It's coming. No raffle. I mean, I can show you the tweet. This is it. No raffle. No raffle. He must have been busy, because I'd imagine he's one of the first people to invite. Raffle sat out to give you chumps a chance. True. No, it's actually that Raffle actually needs his chat to backseat him in order to play well. And he just feigns that he doesn't like it to seem good. And when they told him that it was no backseating in the tournament, he immediately backed out. You know? I think that's exactly what it is. Oh, right, the Pride event this weekend. Oh, are you talking about, yeah, I need to communicate with them. They sent me a time, and I don't think it's going to work, and I just never updated them. That's my bad. I'll message Panacea tonight. I might be able to make it work, but there's Denver Pride this weekend, and I have a lot of friends that are going, so. What are the qualifications to join the tournament? Just to be a streamer? Yeah. Yep. It's Twitch Rivals.
How hard are you going to go tomorrow?
I mean, I'm going to try my best. But I think, okay, my goal, I'm going to set a stretch goal right now. I want top 10. I think with this lineup, I think I can get top 10. I think I can get top 10 here. I lose to this. I lose to this. I lose to this. I don't want to double click because then I'll go there. I don't know who Bellino's Bear is, but I might lose to that. I think I can beat Dreads. Dreads is really good at card games, but I'm also really good at card games. I don't know how warm excuse me, I threw up in my fucking, I choked on my own spit. I don't know how good Justin is right now. I don't know how warm he is. Scooty, I probably lose to. Haley and I definitely lose to. Don't know who Eds is. C-Dubs, I probably lose to if they're a Balatro Twitch partner. Don't know who Espa is. RT Game, I think I can beat RT. I think I can beat RT. When he was warm, maybe not. He's not warm on the game right now. Maybe he is. Zano, I lose to. Bruce Green, I don't know. Amaz, that's 24th. Don't know who Ryan is. Grand Pooh Bear, washed. MS Cupcake, I'll probably clear. So yeah, I think I can get top 10. I think top 10 is a good goal. I think top 10 is a good goal. They do have selected decks for each. So it's 4 runs tomorrow. The format is 4 runs, 45 minutes each. It will be seeded with specific decks. So, I think that I have a good shot.
Especially if D's decks got him.
Specific decks, did you ever unlock them all? Could they have the unlock all button, Armadillo? Okay? There's the button to unlock them all. Idiot. But no, I have not. I hope that they tell us. I hope they tell us, like tomorrow or tonight, what decks are going to be used so I can practice the decks. Also, it's random stakes. Wait. Stake, deck, and seed will be announced 1 minute before the start of the round? Bro, the stake? No. You're cooked. Hey, shut up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I had not taken into account that you could just die on your run. Let me see. Hold on. Format. General rules. Our participants must use the timer. Restarts are allowed. Restarts are allowed. No, I can die as many times as I want. I can play as... See, that's where I think I'm actually really good at. I'm insane at memorizing lines and going fast as hell.
New plan, we dox the other streamers.
Don't even joke about that. That's not... I'm not comfortable joking about anything like that. Let's not do that. $45 minutes to get the best score. Yeah. Restarts are allowed. Skipping blinds is allowed. No game mods. No glitches / bugs. While in gameplay must be in emote-only mode. VIPs and mods are not allowed to write in chat. VIPs and mods are not allowed to write in chat. I might just clear my VIPs list. Players must have used a fully unlocked profile. 4 runs. Participants will have 45 minutes to reach the highest ante each and the round. After 45 minutes, all player action must be stopped. Any action after that, time over, is void. Participants will need to go to the main menu, play, and share a screenshot of the current run in the corresponding Discord channel. So basically just like sharing the run, the ante, the highest score. You're not allowed to finish the blind. You're not allowed to select a new blind. Players will be ranked in each run based on the following criteria. Best hand obtained during the run. Highest ante reached. Highest round reached. If tied, players will share the same placement. All players will play the same round rules and seed. Stake, decks, and seed will be announced 1 minute before the start of the round.
I'm excellent at getting restarts. This is why I will be good at this.
Yep. Anyways, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna go make all of the fucking sound bites that you guys need for tomorrow because oops, sorry. Because that's gonna take me a while. I'm gonna go make all that shit. I'm gonna go do some work offline. What the hell? This Frost Prime guy doing work? Frost Prime does work? I appreciate you guys all coming out to the stream, though. I really do. I will be back tomorrow. I'm thinking 9 a.m. I'm going to say tentatively 9 a.m. Tentatively. Wait, I'm getting paid to be a voice actor tonight. That's cool. Tentatively 9 a.m. Maybe 8 a.m. if I'm really feeling it, but I like my morning walkies. And if I'm going to be streaming all day, I'll probably run like an extra long one. So I'd say 9. Yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. All right, dudes? Peace, chat.